Preparing stream. Hey! Live stream started. Okay, મીરભાઈ ગો ટુ ક્રિક આપણું એમાં જાઓ સ્કોર જોતા એવી રીતના
ક્રિક ક્લબમાં.
हाँ હવે આમાં એક જ વસ્તુ ભૂલી ગયો છું મારું ચાર્જર ओके तो मेरे फ़ोन का कोई लेना देना नहीं है ना अभी हाँ आई एम डन राइट कैन यू सी फ्रॉम योर साइड मनोज हाँ वो वाला क्लिक करके देख नहीं स्कोरिंग अभी मैं सॉरी उसका टीम अभी मैं मेरी दूसरी ऐप में जाके लोड करूँ प्लेयर्स आई कैन डू इट फ्रॉम हियर नो आई हैव टू गो इन द अदर यहाँ से कैसे करूँ मैं इसको अभी लोड प्लेयर्स लोड कैसे करूँ कि मेरे उसमें जाऊँ okay hold on now if I go to menu okay yeah live scoring okay yes I got it okay start live okay it says start live match scoring अंकित ने पूछो who won the toss
We won the toss
okay
and we decided to bat.
okay continue
अंकित भाई कल्ला पे कौन जाएगा कल्ला पे
हाँ मैं इधर कर रहा हूँ अब मनोज कुछ होगा तो मैं फ़ोन करता हूँ ओके હા બે થઈ આમ ના એટલે મને હેલ્પ બી થાય ઈશાન શોધું છું પહેલાં તો ઈશાન
નહીં ઈશાન નથી જતો પહેલા
ના ના
ઓ વિકેટ
કીપર બરાબર
પેલા લોકોને નામ આપું કે
ના એ લોકો પહેલાં આપણામાં હવે શું કરવાનું સિલેક્ટ કરવાના છે
હવે આપણામાં પહેલા બે ઓપનર જે જવાના છે હા નીચે કન્ટિન્યુ કરો ને
નહીં પણ આ પ્લેયર પહેલાં પિક કરવા
હા
પડશે
પ્લેયર આપણે ટીમ
બે થઈ ગયા અહીંયા બે થઈ ગયા બીજા 9 કરવાના છે ઓકે ઈશાન ઠક્કર ઓકે
પછી છે સંજય
હવે 4 થયા ઓકે
પછી છે ક્રિશ પટેલ રાઈટ એ રમે છે right?
ના એ બી રમે છે ત્યાં આરવ ખરે નથી
આરવ લખ્યું ને
આ છે ને આપણું એ નહીં બહારનું નહીં હરીશ
Are you taking strike?
અર્ણવ
અયાનનો નથી
અંકિત મહેતાનું કરવું પડશે ઈશાન
એ લખ્યું ઓલરેડી ઉપર ગયો
ના પણ આપણે 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 અહીંયા થાય છે ને એટલે વાંધો નહીં એ ઉપર ખાલી આપણે એન્ટ્રી મારી આ જે છે ને આપણે પેલા માટે વાપરી કાઢીએ કૃષ્ણનંદન માટે હમણાં કૃષ્ણનંદન
ઓ ઓકે
મૃણાલ
પાટીદાર
કોણ બાકી છે અહીંયા હજુ બે બાકી છે
હજી
હા એટલે બીજું કોણ બાકી
જોશે નામ આવે મેં અમ્પાયરને લિસ્ટ આપ્યું લઈ આવું
આરીઝ કર્યો આપણે
આરિસ કર્યો ઉપર
એડ અ પ્લેયર ફ્રોમ ધ ક્લબ મને છેલ્લું નામ કહેજો
કોનું અયાનનું કે એનું તમને ક્રિક ક્લબનો આઈડિયા
અયાન કેમ છે જ નહીં
એટલે 3 દિવસથી યાદ થાય છે એનું નામ
AYAN છે तो क्या मालूम नहीं भाई मेरे को लिस्ट दे दे इधर इनको भेज दिया तो
आई जस्ट वांट मेक श्योर एक दो नाम सेम है ना दो बंदे हैं सिमिलर इसमें शायद एक दो बंदे अभी नहीं होंगे तो उसका फिर स्कोर हो जाएगा बट दैट्स व्हाई आई से वी कैन
Who scored from your team?
जब आप पिक कर लो ना टीम को मुझे बता देना तो आप
હા જી કે કોઈનો આઈડિયા હોય ને એટલે આ લોચા હાથ થાય છે દર વખતે
હા પણ હવે જુઓ ને પણ મેં હું કરું છું અહીંયા એડ કરવાનો ટ્રાય કરું છું.
ના આર્યન લખી તમે
Bro, same for me. That's what happened to me.
પછી અયાન કરું છું તો આ જ આવે છે.
No, on Orion, all I did was this.
આમાં એડ નથી થયું કે શું
We attacked.
આ રહ્યું
આર્યન પટેલ પણ એ જ છે કે
3330
યસ
હા
3330
ઓકે થયો અયાન બી થઈ ગયો. હવે બીજો કોણ રહ્યું છે?
એડ થયો
હા આમાં બી થઈ ગયો.
ઓકે એકવાર ચેક કરીએ
હા બરોબર આ
લિસ્ટ લઈ આવો
રહ્યું આવી ગયું ને.
હા અહીંયા ના પણ હજુ એક આપણે બાકી ને
હા એટલે કોણ hey tell me who's missing. Ayan no I'm just saying Mrinal
He's here.
Kishan Kishan is Krishnandan Ishan Malpani
યસ
Arnav, let's go.
અંકિત મહેતા
Ankit Mehta
અર્ણવ
oh
પટેલ
Arnav Patel હું જ બાકી છું. કઈ છે મારું
ના પણ તમે પહેલું એડ કર્યું ને ના એ અંકિત
આ
મહેતા
રહ્યું નથી કર્યું.
ઓકે
ઓકે હવે રેપ્ટર્સ નું લાવો ચલો નામ બોલો રેપ્ટર્સ
કાં ગયા પેલા
અરે તમે લીધું નતું નામ
પણ એને કે એક બે ચેન્જ થયા છે
ઓ आसिफ
आसिफ
नाम नाम
हम लोग नाम ऐड कर रहे हैं आपका कोई चेंज करना है
कहाँ है आसिफ कहाँ है लाओ चलो आप बोलो
Ion. They're commentating this one. They're commentating. So be quiet.
This is the lefty. Mrinal and Arnav. Mrinal's on the right.
हेलो हेलो हाँ
Hey, Mrinal!
हाँ मैं फाइनल है तुम करो ना फाइनल है अरे भाई जल्दी कर आ जाने अली
Oh yeah.
इधर से जल्दी तुम इधर से बोल मैंने 3 किए हां गाइस एवरीवन हियर
Hey, watch the drift this view! Hey, Sean! Keep telling them. Stay calm.
So I'll tell everyone, listen, we're doing commentary, okay, and everything. So if you want to talk, you're going to have to go far and talk. Except good shot and everything, go inside in the container. खड़ा हो ना,
Where is that the container? Oh, in the top.
ढूंढ अंदर जाके पूरा एक बकेट है. Go, मुंह तो मैं
It'll bowl a little quick, Mrinal. I keep this. He's a spinner.
अमोल भाई अमोल भाई अमोल
अमोल का लास्ट नेम क्या है?
अमोल भाई आपका लास्ट नेम क्या है अमोल व्हाट्स योर लास्ट नेम
अबे नंबर 15 आगे मैसेज पे पहुंचाओ ना.
अमीर अमोल भाई का लास्ट नेम
आगे पहुंचाओ यार.
आपका लास्ट नेम
Gunker. Amol Gunker. Ziya.
वो उसका नहीं अमोल का नहीं आ रहा है और कुछ डाल रहा हूँ. ए पे से कोई पिक कर रहा हूँ. नहीं वो अतुल करके कर रहा हूँ अतुल कर रहा हूँ. Okay, I join. Catch up.
अभी
તમે
पहला
ખાલી બે ધ્યાન રાખજો હમણાં બોલનું.
Hey, what's the bowler name? Ziad.
Ziad. I remember keeping his number regularly.
કોણ ફેસ કોણ કરે છે?
Who's the
મિનાલ
lefty?
મિનાલ
Minal Patidar is opening.
સિલેક્ટ રનર કોણ છે કયું છે?
Arnav right. Arnav Patel.
ઓકે સિલેક્ટ બોલર.
Ziad.
ઓકે તમે ત્યાં જોજો એટલે ખાલી મને કહેજો. બોલ્ડ
Ball.
કેવી રીતના આઉટ થયો?
Ball bowled out.
નહીં નહીં ભાઈ વોટ ડીડ યુ ડુ?
बैक फुट पर रमा गया. बॉल अंदर आउट होगा.
હવે તમારા ફોનમાં જુઓ તો સ્ટ્રીમિંગમાં થોડા દૂર જજો. Excellent ball by Ziad. First ball, Mrinal out for duck. ઉપર યુટ્યુબનો લોગો હશે. Second ball from Ziad to Ishan Malpani. Very well played. One of the kid come here.
Well done, Isha. Well done. Ayan, stay here. You're gonna score.
Good shot by Ishan. Going over covers. There's 3 runs running and it's gonna be a close but barely made it.
Loud calling inside.
Ayan.
आ रहा है? Arnav now on strike. આવી જાઓ મીરભાઈ આવે છે ને અને જાડુ અંકિત ક્યાં ગયો?
Right there.
આપણા તારા ફોનથી HICCમાં મૂકી દે કે ગેમ ઇઝ બિંગ લાઈવ સ્ટ્રીમ એટલે જેને જોવી હોય તો કે ગો ટુ ગો ટુ આર સ્કોર કાર્ડ એન્ડ દેર ઇઝ અ યુટ્યુબ આઇકોન પ્લે સ્ટમ્પ બેસો. Dot ball.
Get the chair. Are you scoring? You know score?
Yeah, I know. Oh, the score?
Scoring.
I know how to score.
You know how to score, right?
Okay, one sec.
It's cricket clubs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to score.
Play.
શેમાં મૂકવાનો છે
એક મિનિટ.
હા HICC ની what are you doing હા focus there you know next to back
I need someone to score. એમાં આપણું HICC ગ્રુપ તારું જે છે ને કે મારામાં હવે હું ફોન વાપરું છું. ઓવર ગ્રોવર. ઓકે નેક્સ્ટ બોલર ઇઝ ગ્રોવર. શું લખ્યું છે? રોહિત. લા મને આપને
the link I don't know મારામાં નથી આવતી that's what I'm saying
ઉભા અરે મુझे
Wait, it's Rohit Ahmed, right? Rohit or Rohit?
just do if he says ro sounds like bowler name Rohil. अंकित भाई को अंकित को
Ishan is on strike મારામાં આવતું નથી બોલો
એને એપ અપલોડ કરો મેસેજ
મારું હા મારી એ છે અપડેટ છે આયાનનું લોગિન છે અંદર
dot ball by Ishan. Lovely day today to play cricket. Conditions a little bit sunny, little out, you know, there's clouds up there.
કામ કરો
કરણ તું આમાં ધ્યાન રાખજે.
એસી को भी नहीं गया
શોર્ટ ऑन है अभी बात कर.
Well played, boy. Well played, boy.
8 for 1 after 2 overs. Arnav on strike. તમને કહું છું એટલે બોલે વાત કર પ્રેક્ટિસ જ કરવાની છે.
So it continues. Left arm off spinner. Pretty breezy today. Played on a square cut. There's a good fielding there. Hit the stump.
આવી ગયો મેસેજ.
પહેલો બોલ જ નતો ને
Dot ball.
પહેલો બોલ ડોટ હતો
Dot ball.
પછી નથી નાખ્યા
No, it was first ball.
એ બરાબર પંચ માર.
And there's a misfilled
Good run,
and some
good
extra
run.
run for HICC.
તો બીજો બોલ ડોટ નતો
No, run leader. Overthrow. Yeah, it was a dot ball or dead ball.
હમ? Okay.
That ball, like, it went there.
Another dot ball
It says
from
dot,
Sohail.
dot.
3 dot balls to start the over.
Well played, શાબાશ.
Wonderful defense by me now.
શશી આમાં અરે
चलिए
કોમેન્ટેટર
हाँ जी बहुत ही उम्दा बॉल बीट हुए बैट्समैन अच्छा शॉट है, गैप में मारा, रुकेगी नहीं बॉल ऐसा लगता है। बाउंड्री पे थोड़ा सा स्लोप, गुड थ्रो, विकेट कीपर कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। वाइड बॉल का इशारा, 1 रन मिलेगा। ईशान मालपानी बहुत ही सदी हुई इनिंग खेलते हुए अभी। ही शुड कीप द मोमेंटम गोइंग। ओ बहुत ही तेज करने की कोशिश, लेकिन कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाए और वाइड दे दिया। बल्ले पे लगती तो पक्का चौका जाता। पवेलियन एंड से गेंदबाज आते हुए, शॉर्ट बॉल थी, निक किया, कैच हो सकता था। 3 रन तो मिलेंगे पक्का। थोड़ी सी हेजिटेशन, नॉट गुड, ये लॉस्ट रन।
One at a time and go.
वेल प्लेड ईशान। गेंदबाजी बहुत टाइट है, बल्लेबाज को कंसंट्रेशन नहीं खोना है।
सर सचिन भाई,
हाँ जी,
आज HICC का गेम लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रहा है पहली बार, क्या लग रहा है आपको?
मैं एक्चुअली बहुत इम्प्रेस्ड हूँ इस ट्रांसमिशन से, इस टेलीकास्ट से। बहुत अच्छा दिन है आज खेलने के लिए। वी कैन सी द वीडियो वेरी क्लियरली।
सो ये जो नए यूथ आए हैं, सो लेट मी टेल यू समथिंग अबाउट ये जो 2 बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, दोनों इन फॉर्म बैट्समैन हैं
जी।
कल दोनों ने रन किए और दोनों ने सेंचुरी नहीं की। केम क्लोज एंड वन थ्रू द विकेट एंड वन प्लेड ऑल द वे एंड कुडंट स्कोर अ सेंचुरी। तो स्ट्राइकर है, कल उसने 89 रन्स किए हब के गेम में। शॉट, excellent shot, excellent, and it's a boundary. और अर्नव जो नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे है, उसने कल 95 रन्स किए थे।
वेरी नाइस।
अच्छी बारी खेली दोनों ने कल, और आज होप करते हैं कि आज वो कंटिन्यू रखें।
जी बहुत बढ़िया है। तो अमेजिंग पार्टनरशिप बनाई इन लोगों ने कल, और होपफुली आज कंटिन्यू करेंगे।
स्कोर 18 runs for loss of 1 in 4 overs. After every over, just tell the score. But make sure you focus.
Same ball.
चालू रखो। Yeah. Same bowler coming in. Very good shot. Well fielded. Covers पे.
It's okay.
So हमारे commentary booth में we're gonna have couple of youngsters come and do some commentary. So I'm gonna have Arav and Ayan come here. Please join the commentary booth. Good shot, dot ball.
Good shot, boy. Good shot.
Good ball by the left-arm bowler.
Punch to point. No run. Oh, quick single, quick single. Good running.
Well played by the batsman. Good ball by the bowler.
So let me tell you a fact about the non-striker. Yesterday I was facing him and he was hitting shots left and right. If he stays in the crease, he'll probably be scoring lots of runs. Oh, popped up in the air.
Played by the batsman. Good ball by the
बॉलर का नाम ज़याद हुसैन, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्पिन बॉलिंग करते हुए बैट्समैन को चकमा दे दिया. दे गॉट कंफ्यूज्ड बट ही इज स्टिल सेफ, सो नो हार्म डन.
The score is 19 for 1 in 5 overs.
Very good comeback, especially after first ball, first wicket.
सो अभी नए बॉलर हैं.
Bowler's name. Yo.
Right arm bowler continued.
Bowler's name is Zohail Ahmed and he will be bowling to Arnav Patel from the pavilion end.
So what do you think the conditions are on this pitch?
The ground is a little wet on the outfield. Everything else looks fine.
What about the pitch? What are your thoughts on the pitch? Well played through point.
Good shot.
Well played through point for 4.
Short ball with Arnav hits.
It's a long day, it's a 40-over game, so batsmen need to make sure they remain focused and they strive to play a long innings. We are into the 6th over still, so there's a lot of cricket to go. So
It looks like if the ball is timed properly, then the ball could easily go for 4 if it's in the gap.
All the HICC batsmen need to do is stay on the crease and the runs will come. Shot.
What a
Good
comeback!
fielding.
What a comeback from the bowler! A very good comeback from line and length.
Good fielding by the fielder.
Diving stop made.
The bowlers are really good at making comebacks. The batsmen are also better.
Arnav Patel on strike again. It's a very
Well
full
left,
ball,
well
very
left,
good
well
ball.
left.
Well left.
Good
was
lead
a
by
good
Arnav.
It was a length ball on offside. Arnav decides to leave there instead of taking the risk. This bowler seems to be getting hit for boundaries. He got hit for a boundary last over as well.
Yeah, you can see that.
Oh, well flicked.
Good flick by Arnav Patel.
Classy flick by Arnav Patel, hit for 4 again. As you can see, the bowler's on the ground.
Well placed behind keeper.
I'll get you to score, Tuka.
I don't know.
Seems like there's a little bit of confusion on the pitch.
Yeah. A little bit
Field
field
change, field change. Square leg is moving.
More
square.
square.
Oh, well left by Arnav Patel.
Good ball by the bowler. Seems to be getting his line length right now.
In between, you should talk about
It's a good comeback.
what you've seen in the past. Talk about all.
Arnav Patel's strengths. I feel like his main strength is driving and cutting through the offside. That's a very good strength of
He has
his.
really good shots on his off.
And if he wants to hit in the air on the leg side,
He
he'll
can do that as well.
oh, well defended.
Looking
no
for the
run.
cheeky run. The
No
fielder.
run. Trying to go for the cheeky run, but they didn't go for it. Well, good call by Ishan Malpani.
Yeah.
And we have a commentary change. Kunal Kashir Sagar will come to commentate. The same bowler. The same bowler is coming back off really good. He's bowled a really good spell so far.
Ishan
Let's see if he
Malpani.
continues.
Ishan Malpani has came in really good form recently. 48 last match, 80, 82. So he looks in really good touch these past matches. Let's see what he can do today.
Scored 2 half centuries these past 2 matches.
यहाँ पर ज़्यादा एंड पे जो बैट्समैन हैं उनके पैड में कुछ अड़चन है, कुछ प्रॉब्लम है. अंपायर की हेल्प ली उन्होंने, बट अभी सब लगता है सॉर्टेड हो गया है. गेम कंटिन्यूज.
Lots of coverage on the offside. Looks like they're scared of this batsman. Oh, well defended straight to the bowler.
Ishan Malpani is their main target for the fielding team. If they get him out, then that'd be a huge breakthrough.
Well defended to short extra covers.
Plays it back foot, stayed kind of low.
Sean's a very calm player. He'll always keep his cool. Oh, well defended. Oh,
That seems like a good ball.
it was a good ball. Pushing for 2, and they make it.
That's good running between the
Good,
two.
good running between the wickets by both of the batsmen.
It looks pretty tough to bat out there with the ball spinning and the ball swinging.
This looks like a spinner's wicket.
These two players are looking really fine today.
If you find the right line and length, I think wickets will come for sure. Oh, well defended. Well defended by Ishan.
They won't take risks right now because this is a 40-over game.
I feel like these two batsmen have a lot of connection. They've been many crucial partnerships in the past matches.
Exactly.
Oh, what a defense.
Oh, slight misfield, but batter's gonna take his time.
Misfield going for the dive. Trying to look good for the camera, but unfortunately misses the ball. Oh, cut shot, but straight to the fielder.
Missed out there. That was a real juicy one. With only two fielders on the offside, that could have been easily gone for a 4.
Oh, new bowler up on strike.
No, he said
Change
same
of-
bowler. He said same bowler.
New bowler.
Exchange of bowlers.
Bowler,
Ali Sheikh.
Ali Sheikh coming to strike. Seems like a pace bowler. Wonder how he'll bowl.
I think it's a spin.
Seems to be a little bit of confusion on the pitch.
Coming in a crucial moment. Need to get these two batters
29
out.
for 1 and 7 overs.
How many? 7 overs, how many?
Going at about 4 runs.
Oh,
Placed through the gap beautifully by Arnav Patel.
a
A
little,
little
bit
too much air on that shot.
of, a little bit of luck on that shot there.
Took
That was
a
very aerial.
very good running by the two.
Good job.
Almost a catch, but got lucky.
$31 for 1
Seven.
in 7 overs. These two batters are doing really good right now.
Oh, well defended. Oh, going for the quick single, cheeky single. Try to go for the bowler's end, but they make it.
Inside edge. But it doesn't matter, they'll still take a single on that.
Going at around
32 for 1 and 7.2.
going at about 4 and over. It's a good run rate for a 40 over match. Taking it easy.
Again, draw. Ishan Malpani was dropped once in slips.
It wasn't a drop.
It wasn't. That was a chance.
This new bowler is already creating opportunities. Very strong, very strong.
Yes.
Oh, pulled!
Shotty
Pulled to backward square.
Extremely short. The
Beautiful
bowler,
shot by Ishan Malpani.
The bowler cannot do that. Ishan Malpani has a really good pull and swing of the bat.
That's racing away for 4. Already have 7 runs off 3 balls in the over. This seems to be a very good over for the HICC batsman. Oh, another attempt.
Another bad delivery.
Another attempt to bowl. Is that not a wide? Is that not a what? Oh, right over the stumps. Attempted to pull, but misses.
Ishan Malpani getting a little bit too greedy on his shots.
Shot by Ishan Malpani. 6.
Shots.
That's a massive one. That's a massive 6. All
What
the
a
halfway up the net.
This guy's a serious talent for HICC.
Definitely the ICC length 6. Probably 80, 90 meters. Abhishek Sharma type batting.
Getting a little bit too greedy again. It's a wide ball though, so it doesn't matter.
13 runs off the over. Oh, never mind. 14 off the over with that wide.
Ishan Malpani starting to
I think the
gear up a little bit.
I think the bowler's a little shaken up by this bowling.
Bowler definitely under pressure right now.
Oh, well defended to short extra covers.
Full length, straight into the fielder's hands.
And that's an over. A very good over for the HICC batsman. That's 14 off of it. And we'll see who bowls the next over.
It doesn't look like there's too much swing on the pitch today.
Pacers are the ones getting capitalized on.
Yes.
Rather, I would say Pacers are getting punished just because of sheer talent from these two batsmen.
If these two players last a long way, then the score could be a huge target for Raptors.
What are we looking at? How much are we looking at? What you think is a good score
What
on
is
this?
this? A
ground?
I feel like on this pitch probably
Say bowler.
260 would be an ideal target, as it's more than a run a ball. And by the run rate we're going at, I think this would be a very good ideal target.
Yes. Especially if these two batters continue their form.
We have to keep one thing in mind is we saw this last game. We made a good total of 242 something. The opposite team chased very well, well within 30 overs.
I think
Probably something within 270 to 280 range would be a good defendable total.
I think one of the major reasons why HICC's total was chased that match was because of the major factor of wind. Winds were going very fast, and even if you tap it in the direction of the wind, it could go racing for 4. And that was a major benefit that the opposing team took advantage of. New bowler, seems like a offie.
Bowls a little slower than the other spinners in the team. Let's see how effective this guy is.
As an offie, I don't think it's very smart to be bowling down leg, as they're turning down leg as well.
There's no fielders on the leg side anyways. It's easy. One sweep ball is going for 4.
Oh, looks like they started to keep a protection in the back. They have a sweeper, a deep mid-wicket, and a deep square.
The team is already feeling pressure right now as they're bringing the entire field back.
Oh, looks like
Into
they
the
also have a long off. Oh, bringing a sweeper in, Now let's see how these two faced the new bowler.
His first HICC match, Ishan played a brilliant 90 runs.
90.
Unfortunately, missing out his 100. Can he pull that off again?
The two people in the deep stopped him from hitting still.
Let's see if he gets intimidated by this field.
Will he play slow, or will he still be accelerating and taking the singles?
Nope.
Oh,
Looks like
going down leg.
Ishan Malpani not holding back. It doesn't look like he's gonna hold back, even bowling bad balls.
Oh,
What a
well
sweep.
swept. Going, Ishan trying to push for two.
Oh, what a running from these two.
Oh, that was a slightly.
What a running!
They
That
have
was a
to
slightly bad throw.
Keep that intent.
they have to keep in mind that Arnav is a little slower than Ishan Malpani, so he has to think in terms of his non-striker. Oh, juicy ball left alone.
Looks like the keeper's giving a little bit of pressure behind the stumps. I wonder what he's talking about right now to the batsman.
Bowling very flat at the bowler. Let's see what his let's see what he's trying to do.
Well left by Ishan. He's using the flight to make Ishan impatient.
Yes, he's trying to make him loft it over with his easy balls.
But I don't think Ishan is falling for the tricks.
Yes.
And now here we have RF Kare substituting B.
Boy.
We're seeing that both batsmen have been middling the ball pretty well. The batsmen are taking a drinks break. It's a quick one though.
Asking for water.
All right. Not sure what's going.
Trying to take a cheeky single, but Arnav says no. Good call by Arnav Patel.
It's been 2 for the over and 2 balls. This bowler, I think, has come back very well. Going for the pull shot again. Arif, I think me personally, this bowler is trying too much to bowl fast.
He should just focus on his line and length and then try to get the batsman out. And just try to get the dot balls. Because as we
for
know,
this team, since HICC's accelerated a lot, I feel like they should worry about bowling dot balls and good line in length instead of bowling these wides.
shot,
See, pulled again,
pulled again.
and that 2 for 4.
No runs by Ishan Malpani's bat.
Looks like Arnav Patel's getting a little jumpy, celebrating his partner's boundaries.
53 for 1 in 99.3 overs.
Ishan is at 33 for 35, 4 fours and 1 massive 6. And Arnav Patel is at 14 for 22. And he's hit 2 fours.
Looks like these batsmen will stay till the end.
Let's see. Going at a good run rate. Let's see how Ishan tackles the next ball after a boundary. Oh, full toss. And dived. And there was a massive rebound on that ball, going all the way to deep mid-wicket somehow.
The run rate is not 6 yet, but very close to 6. It's 5.58. Looks like they might be accelerating a little.
Whenever
Alright, now Arnav Patel facing this bowler. First time. Let's see how he tackles it. Oh, driven
full
powerfully.
ball.
And quick single taken.
is it 50 up?
Yeah, 15-5.
Oh, it seems like they've just hit 50 this over. The team 50.
Long innings, long innings.
Solid batting from the HICC batsmen.
All these batsmen need to do is stay in and like one
Runs will
boundary
come.
per over.
Runs will come.
Yeah.
Let's see how this bowler will come back. Driven beautifully. Driven beautifully by Ishan Malpani. And an appeal for a run out.
Looks like the bowler has slightly touched the ball with his hands, but unfortunately not a run out.
One more, right?
And that's over. Well capitalized over by Ishan Malpani and Arnav Patel.
We can see that the HICC team has a solid team. We have really good spinners like Ayan Patel, Kunal Sagar, and really good pacers too, like Ishan Tucker, Arav Kare, and others.
Now let's see. Keeper's trying to sabotage the HICC batsman's plans, but I don't think it's working.
अरे तो रिसीवर को पॉइंट करने के लिए
They've increased from a 4 run rate to a 5.6 run rate.
So why
We're bringing in Ishan Tucker into commentary.
Hey guys,
क्या? Okay.
Oh, and the bowler starts off with the wide. Not a good start.
You can share some seat.
looks like they're trying to get the wickets, but not the dot balls. Shot by
Oh.
Ishan Malpani.
Shot by Ishan.
Well fielded by the fielder.
So Ishan, you were leg umpiring. How are the conditions like?
Good.
A little bit of confusion from the two batsmen. So as you were saying, how are the pitch conditions?
It was not bouncing as much, but
How about the outfield? Was it
it
fast?
was fast on the leg side for the lefties.
Looks like Ishan's trying to take the cheeky singles, but Arnav is holding back.
So do you think these pacers, these batsmen should be more aggressive on pacers or spinners?
Pacers.
Spinners are bowling good.
Yeah. Easy single taken by the two batsmen.
Good execution by the batsmen.
Two runs off the over. Looks like the batsmen are playing pretty slow.
Well defended by the batsman. Good ball by the bowler. Looks like his line and length is really amazing.
Ishan at 36 and Arnav at 15. Let's see. Oh, well played.
Looks
That
like
was a
the
very-
ball has toed on the bat. Does not sound right.
A very unpleasant sound.
Looks like the batsmen are taking a water break.
Sanjay, 58 for
The score is 58 for 1 in 11 overs.
And there's a new bowler at the crease.
Ramik Autumn. No, Ramik Autumn.
Looks like another pacer. Let's see if they'll capitalize on this one as well. Let's see, the batters are conversing right now. Ishan, what do you think they're talking about as you've been leg umpire?
How to play this pacer, find the gaps because Arnav's struggling. Let's see if this pacer's line length is good. Well, all we can see is that the other pacers have not been bowling pretty well. They're giving short balls to the batsmen, and the batsmen are capitalizing on that.
Looks like for Ishan, they're finally keeping a protection at deep square. They have deep point, sweeper, and long off. A very interesting protection as there's no deep mid or cow corner. I wonder if the two fielders on inside 30 on leg side can cover that much. Flick toward leg side, pushing for two, and they'll make it.
Looked like a thick edge.
Very good weather, cold winds, and blue sky. I don't think weather will be a very affecting condition on this pitch today. But the bowler's running up.
Well
And it's
left by the batsman.
Oh, well left by the batsman, getting 3 runs off a wide.
Looks like the pacers are not doing that good. No, because we're not.
So, for this pitch, I feel like we should keep a lot of protection in deep early. That way boundaries don't fall, especially for pacers, because these people look like they could capitalize on pacers just as well as we are. So I feel like HICC should be capitalizing on pacers. Oh,
Chance missed.
chasing for the ball. And Ishan's checking
Didn't
his
look like
bat.
a Nick. Whatever the umpire decides.
I played one.
Beautifully driven to deep covers. Arav Kari taking a water break, and it looks like the wind has come back again, very violently. And as Arav Kari takes a break, Kudar, Sagar will go, and I'm
Okay.
gonna leave.
The batsmen are controlling the match really well right now. The team needs to find some sort of breakthrough to get back into this game.
Arav Kari is back from his break. What a shot by Arnav. Flake down back with square leg for 4 runs. Good shot by Arnav. Looks like he's also pissing up now.
No, he goes.
Taking advantage of the leg side ball. Looks like Arnav is doing the job for taking the singles and Ishan Malpani has been scoring.
Leading on the force.
You should have seen me in that game.
The partnership is 66. They both have been doing really well. Since the Fitzmirno Patter fell early, but these both batsmen are looking good. Good shot by Arnav. Right.
Easy single taken.
Not much control in that shot though.
Shabash, shabash, that's
But
it.
single
Keep going,
nonetheless.
Run hard, run hard.
Arnav's reached 20 runs. Malpani 11 from 50. 39 from 44.
Fielding was fun though.
Bowlers running up.
No ball.
Looks like a no ball, and yes, no ball has been given. Gone for 4.
No ball.
No ball in the misfield from the team.
For 4. Let's see if Ishan Malpani can take advantage.
Yeah, it's just because like I was like standing.
Let's see what the ball decides to do on his no ball.
What shot do you think Ishan's gonna play according to the ball?
Looks like a pull. And he's gone for the lofted.
What's that over?
Gone for 6.
That's gone.
Another massive 6 by Ishan Malpani.
Took an advantage of the no ball.
What a shot.
And Ishan has moved to
He's about to reach
49.
his 50.
Let's see if he can make his 50. Looks like the batsman is asking for the score. They're taking a small break as it's at the end of the 12th over. The score is 78 for 1.
I like this shot.
Taking a quick break right now. Good control from the 2 batsmen. We saw excellent 6 from Ishan Malpani in last ball. If he continues like this, and it will be really tough score to catch up to for the other team.
Their run rate looks like it's like around 6, but less than 7. Looks like it's a spinner.
Good leave.
We can see the spinners have been doing really well. Their line length is near perfect.
I got a ground report from the batsmen's last over. They said that these spinners are bowling really good, masking their spin and bowling both ways. So you can tell it's a pretty tough match for the batters.
Well left by the batsman.
I don't think they will capitalize on the spinners as they're just trying to take singles and leaves. Good shot by Arnav Patel.
Ishan Malpani. Ishan Malpani on 49. Let's see if he gets his 50 this ball.
We can see that he's on 49 or 46. Really quick 50 if he gets it.
A well-deserved 50 from Ishan Malpani. Where's it, bro?
Let's see. Let's see if he takes a double, it's a boundary, or takes a single,
He really
or takes a double.
deserves Let's see if he can make it.
Let's take a field change.
Shot by Ishan Malpani. He's taking a single.
What a 50!
A well-deserved 50 by
Well-deserved
Ishan
50 from
Malpani.
Ishan Malpani.
Batting by Ishan Malpani. Let's see if he can convert it to 100. Arnav facing spinner. Oh, and he is taking advantage of the leg side ball.
Tickled away in the gaps. It's gonna
Looks
take
like
a lot
2
of running
runs.
for the fielder.
Might take 3.
Malpani pushing Arnav for 3. And he
And
makes
he's
it.
taking a 3. Good call by Ishan Malpani. We can see that Ishan Malpani is a really fast runner. Overall, he's really good. Ishan Tucker is taking a break and Ayan Patel is coming in.
After the ball. Just after the ball.
Good shot by Ishan. Quick single. Fumble by the fielder.
Good running from the batters.
Ishan back from his water break, coming back to commentate.
By the way, it's Ishan Tucker, not the first in his batting. Good shot by Arnav Patel. Another single. "13 overs, 86 for 1. Eight runs came from last
Oh
over.
no.
Good running.
I left.
New bowler. The bowler name is Amol.
Amol is not there, so there is a name with an A.
Ishan Tucker is leaving, and we have Karan Tucker for commentating. Good shot by Arnav Patel. Right to long off for 1 run. Pushing for 2. Ishan Malpani is taking 2.
Well done, Ishan.
As we know that Ishan Malpani is a fast runner, so he is taking another quick single.
Oh, that was a good ball by the bowler, keeping it low on the batsman's off. Around fifth stump, Arnav mistimed it and it didn't go anywhere.
Oh, you're supposed to.
Oh, looked like a variation.
Short ball on the
Quick
off.
single.
Punched by Arnav for a quick
This is the
single.
last thing you want to bowl as a spinner. Bowling short, easily letting the batsman play on the back foot. The
Looks
batsman
like
could play like this all day if the spinners would keep bowling on their back foot.
the spinner's line and length is not as good as other spinners. Maybe he can improve. Let's see.
Looks like Arnav has accelerated a little bit. 27 off 34.
I think that's a little
Field change. Deep square coming in. Mid wicket going out.
No, bro. Hey, Ishan.
Good shot by Ishan Malpani, taking the advantage of the field change.
Oh, yeah. Ishan,
Another 4 by Ishan
Ishan
Malpani.
is very, very smart at finding the. He's always able to find the gaps. Okay. 7 runs off this over.
Good shot by
That's a
Malpani.
good shot by
another single.
Malpani.
That makes 8 for the over.
Let's see if they take 2. No by Ishan Malpani. Good call.
He's always looking for any runs he can get.
That's some really good intent by both batsmen.
That's a really good quality a batsman should, top order batsman should have. Come on.
They're 94 for 1 in 14 overs.
This is a very good quality opening batsman should have. Always looking for runs, left and right.
Who's the goal?
They're always.
Same bowler, a lift, a spinner.
Oh, Malpani leaving a ball.
Left. Keeper making some noise. It's about time they showed some energy.
Good ball by the spinner. This spinner looks good. 13 for 3.1.
Keeping his line and length right. Oh, a little bit wide.
Boy, what
Good
a
shot.
shot.
Shot for 1 run.
Messed up the line already.
Boy, what a shot by Ishan Malpani for almost the boundary but covered by the fielder for single.
You have to bowl really tight to this guy. If you bowl any short balls, outside off, leg side, he's always going to capitalize on you. That's his quality.
Oh,
Well played.
Arnav
Trying to take
Patel
2?
touched it for the single.
No by Ishan Malpani.
very well called by both batsmen.
Ishan's playing smart. He's looking for singles and doubles quickly, even though they're not twos. He's trying to pressure the other team.
We can also see that the keeper has been doing really good, collecting most of the balls he's getting.
People refer to Arnav as Mahela Jayawardena. Because of his
Arnav Patel is 29 for 36. Ishan Malpani is 57 of 53.
Oh, close one.
That was probably a variation. That was probably a variation ball. As they said, as the batters told me that they're masking their spin really well, so probably one of the balls that they misjudged.
Well defended by Ishan
Well
Malpani.
defended by Ishan Malpani.
Though it might have been a thick edge. And it's
that is
break.
the break.
So a recap, we saw that Myrtle got off for his ball. It was a really brilliant ball by the spinner. And we also saw that they brought a spinner first over.
The second opener, Arnav Patel, 29 of 36, still thriving on the crease. Beautiful batting.
Ishan Malpani, 57 of 55. Really good batting. We also saw 2 sixes by him and 6 fours.
Now on the bowler side,
Okay, so the highlights of all the game is from the bowling side, Ziad getting Myrno bowled the first ball of the game. And then we have the 10th ball of Ishan hitting a 4. And then a few balls later after that, another 4. And it keeps going and goes.
Two brilliant sixes from Ishan Malpani on the 40th and 61st ball.
Looks like the batsmen are going back in. Let's see if anything changes in the break. Ziad Hussain is bowling really good. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 wicket, and 1.5 economy. That is some excellent bowling effort.
6 runs given off of him as well. So that's a really hard accomplishment. And I would like to see him come later on.
Another good shout out is Alif Meridia. 4 overs and giving only 16 runs out of 4 economy. Beautiful bowling by both these bowlers, and they're definitely carrying the bowling attack, the head of the bowling attack.
Other than these two bowlers, it has not been the same story for the others. 1 over, 20 runs from Ramik Adam. It's not bowling good.
He actually bowled pretty good,
Others
but
12 economy, 8 economy. They need to make serious comebacks.
Ramik Adam had a really good, he bowled really good, but the problem was Ishan was in key form during that over, and he decided to not hold back.
And that concludes our break, and we are going to start the 16th over.
We are back. This guy is coming in really hot. Malpani not holding back, so is not the bowler.
Well placed in the gaps. Looks like it might be 4. Not a 4, but I think it's going to be a 3. Oh wait, Arnav has said no.
Wasted opportunity for a 3. Looks like Arnav Patel is getting a little tired.
Anybody got a grip phone?
Looks like they're fixing the stump.
And it looks like we are 100 up with those 2 runs. So congratulations to the team.
Shot by Ishan Malpani. 1 run at sweeper. Taking 2? No. No 2.
Fielder had a good throw. Only if the bowler collected it, it would have been a satisfying, clean collection. I think Arnav is actually holding back on some of the runs. Some of them are good calls. Some of them he maybe could have made with Malpani already halfway down. Let's see where it goes from here. What a running by the 2. Actually finishing the runs. Good running. And I wish the best for the bowler to have a comeback.
So Karan, what do you think how Arnav bats? Do you like his style or do you think it's really bad?
He has good style, but he needs to run a little faster and catch up. Also, he needs to find the gap a little more. I think he's focusing more on technique than gap finding. Good shot by Arnav.
I think that too. Maybe Arnav needs to work more on his calls, but other than that, he's a really good batsman.
Arnav started was a little bit sloppy, but now he's continuing his good innings with 34 off 39 runs. So like, yeah, you need to see these 2 continue and see how the score ends up like.
So what do you think? Will Arnav get his 50?
We're working.
I feel like he has a really good chance if he doesn't do anything sloppy. He has a very good chance of hitting his 50 in the form that he's in, especially having a good runner with him, not missing any runs with Ishan Malpani. So yeah, I think so. What do you think, Arif? What's your opinion?
Yeah, I think that too. Let's see what Karan thinks.
I think Arnav had what a shot by Ishan Malpani, driven down the track for 4 runs.
Powerful shot. Nothing is stopping Ishan Malpani today.
He's getting closer and closer.
Let's see if he gets a century.
Okay. Good fact.
I said
A
he's
fun
getting closer.
Fun fact about Ishan Malpani: for the past few games, he's been close to hitting a good, remarkable score, but he hasn't been hitting. He's been getting out cheeky by caught in the deep. So let's see if he can retain himself this game and finish his century.
Yesterday he scored 85. Let's see what he does today. Cheeky single by Ishan Malpani. Looks like they're getting better at their calls.
Back on the conversation, I think Arnav has a good shot of hitting his 50, but he has, with the 100-run partnership, he's getting better and better with his calls, but I do think he has to run a little faster. What do you think, Arav, of what I have stated?
Malpani tried to take a quick single. And getting back to the conversation, yes, Connor, I think he's going to get his 50. But his calls have not been looking really good, but they're getting better. So, yeah. Misfield by the fielder.
Very flighted. Ishan Malpani Arnold Patel tried to capitalize on it, but they went straight to the fielder. Good attempt though, and good fielding overall.
With Arnav, that was a good shot, but I think the fielder is giving more rebounds than LeBron.
Back after that funny joke. Good lead by Ishan Malpani. That's a wide. The score is 112 for 1. Ishan trying to go for the big shot. As we know, the line was leg side, so it's still a wide.
I think Ishan should restrain himself from hitting the spinners, and he should go for the pacers because it won't move as much considering the wind and the spin of the spinners.
If you look at Ishan Malpani, he's the type of batsman to just swing at it every time he sees on the leg side. Like even if it's wide, he was like still like go for it, hoping that it'll go run away for 4.
But when he connects, it's gone for a 4. 100%.
Let's settle on the glaze for Ishan Malpani and let's go back to the other team. Do you think the bowlers are bowling well considering the field? Do you think the bowlers are bowling to their field?
Yeah, I think they're bowling to their field. But when the bowlers do mistakes, they also have protection on the deep. And if Ishan Malpani does a little bit of a mistake and give it in the air, I think the fielders will catch it.
I don't think Raptors is bowling to their field. Sometimes their fielders, they have like 3 fielders deep on the offside, but they're still bowling it on the leg. This is not really good bowling.
This was some good running by Malpani and Arnav.
And I do agree with Kunal. They aren't bowling to their field, but I do think they have a good field for covering a lot of ground. So before it even hits the boundary, I think the fielders can reach to it. And that's a good shot by Malpani, racing to the boundary.
And that's a 4.
That's a 4.
The fielders cannot stop it.
That was a good shot. It was a good ball, and Malpani had nothing else to do. It was a really good ball, and he played it back to short extra cover.
Shot! What a shot! Straight to the fielder. He's trying to get the run rate ticking right now. He's trying to bring a huge total on the board. And who better than Ishan Malpani?
Okay, so let's see. With the 126 run partnership that has just been built, how do you think it's going to stabilize the innings for the next innings?
I think it'll be really good for the bowlers because the bowlers will not be in a lot of pressure to have their best bowling. And when the bowlers are not in pressure, they're going to perform their best. What do you think, Kunal?
Like I said from the start, if if this team gets Ishan Malpani out, it'd be a massive breakthrough for Raptors. When he was like on 10 runs, and you can see that he's proved my point. Ishan Malpani on 75. It's getting really hard to control the match right now. They need to get a serious breakthrough.
So a new bowler named Sudhir Hing. So he's going. I don't know if he's a bowler, a spinner, or a pacer, but he's coming after Arnav Patel. Let's see if he gets the wicket. Okay, so that was a top edge off Arnav Patel, and the fielder dropped it at short square leg. Let's see how the innings of Arnav Patel will carry now that he has a second chance.
That was a really close one. Arnav should look to play on the ground and play for the team and not give his wicket away.
The pressure is getting to the fielding team. They're starting to get really frustrated with all these misfields and drop catches. It's gonna be a tough one for the fielding.
Now that Arnav Patel has stopped aura farming, let's see if he can score some more runs. That was a good shot by the batsman, racing towards the boundary, but fielder got behind the ball and it was only a single. Let's see how Arnav Patel can play the bowler.
The keeper tried to give him Arnav a stumping, but I don't think he could execute it very well.
I think the Raptors are planning something because the keeper is standing up for a pacer. I'm assuming that they know that Arnav is standing out of his crease and that they're just trying to get him stumped or some other way.
Oh, a no ball. You should not be bowling that, especially when your keeper is standing close. Your keeper is hoping for a very good ball that he can keep.
And that was a very nonchalant four.
And by the way, no ball.
These batsmen are batting in fast take and run rate so much that even if this was a T20 match, this would have been a good total for them.
The batsmen are having a 133-run partnership in 18.3 overs. For the loss of one wicket, for the loss of the one wicket at the start without a partnership. Now there's a 133-run partnership for just 18 overs. Let's see how it will continue building and just build up the score for our innings.
Very good shot by Arnav Patel. Trying to take two, and it's two? No, it's not. They have said no.
Need to see some good bowling from these bowlers. Let's see what he does now. Short ball.
Short ball down leg. Malpani's been trying to smack every single one of those that have been coming. Not connecting all of them, but he should be able to connect one soon.
That short ball stayed low. I think that's why he couldn't connect that one.
I don't think the keeper should be standing this close, especially when these bowlers cannot keep their line and length correct. Like bowling short balls, full length balls. Like I don't think it's worth for the keeper to standing close.
Hold on. Boy, that's saved by Malpani. The keeper not collecting it very well, dropping it, and didn't even hit the stumps. You're lucky Malpani's fast.
That was a missed chance by the keeper. And Malpani has dove. Looks like he's still on the ground.
We've seen everything today. We've seen so much today, like a missed chances, missed runouts, drop catches, keeper standing close. And now what has happened? Huh?
Some highlights from the batsmen. We've seen 2 massive sixes by Ishan Malpani. And then we've seen some beautiful 4s by Malpani and Arnav. The partnership between the 2 batsmen have been building up the whole time. They've been on the crease for almost 2 hours, and let's see how they continue.
Malpani has 8 fours and he's been performing really well. And Arnav Patel has 4 fours.
Wait,
It looks
what?
like Malpani's out. He's coming out.
What have we seen here? What have we just
That was a
seen?
big breakthrough by Raptors.
That was a very lucky feeling.
That looked like not out, but I guess the umpire's given out.
New batsman in. It's what's his name? It's Arnav. Bro.
Arnav Patel is on the non-striker, and Venkatasai Pranav Kalandindi is on strike. Let's see how he will play.
We know that Pranav is a really stable batsman. He can stay in the game for long. But we know that his strike rate, sometimes it's lower than 50, but let's see what he does today.
He's known for not running well between the wickets. Let's see what he does today. But that run out definitely did not look out. I don't know what the leg umpire was thinking when he gave that out, but it's fine. Unlucky moments happen. Now we need to see if the bowling team continues his momentum or loses it again.
No, then after the
This was very unfortunate. He was looking really good for a century, but just unlucky stuff is happening. Well,
That's how life works.
Well, there's another chance for a century. Arnav Patel on 44 or 45. Let's see if he can convert that.
Ishan Malpani, very unlucky, hitting 80s every game from now, and let's see if he gets a century soon.
Good shot by Pranav. Flicked straight to square.
Already.
And that was over.
So there has been a switch in commentary from Karan Tucker, Kunal Krishnagger, and Arnav Patel. Switching it to Arnav Patel and Ishan Tucker.
Special shout out to Vishala Groceries. Thank you for sponsoring HICC.
Say everything. You have to say everything.
Oh, well punched by Arnav Patel and take a single. Despite the fallen wicket, they're still keeping a good run rate.
You have to see all of the sponsors. So the same. No, only like that.
Well played by Venkatasai Pranava Kaladindi
Found
to
the gap.
sweeper. Even if there's I feel like it's very weird how, even if there's a new batsman, they're still keeping a deep covers, deep mid, and long off, long on. It's very weird because for a new batsman, you should be applying pressure to get the new wicket, right, Ishan?
Yeah.
Very bad throw, horrible. That could have been a run-out opportunity. Such a bad throw.
हमेशा back straight, posture straight. Okay? This why in when you come 30s, 35s, that's when everything will start changing. Na to na?
Good shot by Arnav.
Oh,
Well fielded by the
there's
fielder
a
with
bit of
one hand.
confusion.
In the 70s?
You were on 70s. Oh, you were?
Arnav Patel on 47.
Get his interview.
Arnav Patel on 47.
Can I see it real quick? Yeah. Let me
Welcoming Ishan Malpani to the commentator box.
He'll give you his phone code, so you can just see the score without score.
So Ishan, what was your mindset while you were batting?
to score because I got out in the high 70s, high.
So where were your major areas of runs you were trying to find?
Well, first it was square leg, then covers, like covers region, straight, and before I got out, I was looking to hit it mid-wicketish. And my mindset was to score runs, probably get that 100, because I've been getting out high 80s, high 70s, low 80s, low 90s.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. So, do you think you're more of a singles and doubles kind of player, or do you think you're a boundary player who aims to search for boundaries instead of singles and doubles?
Well, I mean, I can't really tell.
I'm talking
because
about based on your innings today.
based on my innings. It was mixed. If I get a ball to hit, I'll hit it, and if it's not a ball to hit, I'll look for the runs through the areas. I wasn't out, correct? Or did he drop the ball?
It was a very controversial out, but many of us thought that you were not out. But I guess the leg umpire didn't really call properly.
Pranav left
Does
an
the-
opportunity on the pitch. Easy leg side ball.
Does the video show him dropping the ball?
Yes,
Yeah.
His gloves hit the stumps, correct?
yes,
Yeah,
correct.
his-
We get it.
Arnav Patel on 49, and he's on strike.
Sudhir Hinge comes into bowl. And it's a length ball, and he edges it to mid-wicketish.
Mistimed.
That sounded like pad.
Good thinking by Sudhir Hinge. Arnav scoring his runs through mid long off covers region. Good thinking.
by Sudhir.
So, Ishan, what do you think was the major points at the outfield? Like, what parts of the outfield was very fast?
Oh, and he misses it. Oh, it's a wide.
It's wide.
Fishing out for it. The big points that I looked in the outfield were the big gaps. Some of the fielders were on the boundaries and they were like sleeping, so we tried to push it, take 2. Other than that, try to hit in the gaps on the outfield for 4.
So, what was
Sudhir Hinge coming into bull. And it's a shot. And it's 50 up for Arnav. 50 up for Arnav. What a beautiful batting! He raises his bat. That is a wonderful innings by Arnav Patel. He should be looking for the 100 now. Long time left on the table.
So, based on your innings today, do you think what was your thoughts on Arnav Patel's batting, and how do you think it could affect the future partnerships?
Arnav Patel's batting is good, but he lacks finding gaps. And I'm not saying that it's bad. He's a good player, but sometimes he can't find the gaps early on in the innings or to new bowlers. And he needs to. His running between the wickets is a bit slow.
So, do you think that could become very impactful towards the death overs?
Yeah, because he can get tired easily, and his calling. He didn't really call as loud, but it's fine. Sudhir Hinge coming into ball. That is well left
by the batsman.
Well left by Pranav. Wide ball. That is his second or third wide this over.
That is 6 runs for this over.
With 1 ball remaining.
At 21 overs, there are 148 going at about 7 run rate.
And it's a beautiful shot by Pranav, earning him a single. Calling late though. These two, they're calling and they're running. Might be good for each other.
So, my thoughts on Pranav is that he's a good batsman. He has very good skill, but I feel like one of his major issues is his running between the wickets and calling between the wickets. I feel like in our previous games that's been very impactful for our batting side, as he's taken 2 batsmen down with him in 2 consecutive games.
I believe so. That might be true, but as I said, these 2 will be good. These 2 could build a partnership, and these 2 are practicing. Ziad coming back into attack. A beautiful spell this morning, taking Mrinal Patidar first ball, and bringing hopes for the Raptors.
And we would like to thank Soul Core Wellness, a special shout out. Thank you for sponsoring the HICC team. And that leads us to our bowler bowling the next ball.
And sweeper comes in, mid-off comes in, and they only have a mid-wicket deep now.
Actually, it's at 30.
Looking to try and take Pranav, try to put pressure on Pranav and take his wicket quickly.
And early on in the innings.
There's a big gap behind square leg.
Ziad, wicket specialist, coming in. Oh, that is well played by Pranav, watching the ball, but back foot to Ziad is dangerous. He can skid it in.
So, Ishan, in the HICC bowling innings, who do you think is going to be very impactful in our bowling side today?
I really think it could be Kunal and our Ion, our spinners. But also our pacers could bring out a few early wickets with the new ball. Coach Ankit could bring in a few wickets with his hitting googly, and with his leg spin. And that is well played by Pranav.
Yeah, according to the rumors, Coach Ankit makes the batsman do garba.
Ziad coming in. This time.
Oh,
that
well
is-
defended by Pranav.
That is a beautifully bowled Yorker. Flighted, dipping against the wind. Pranav played it perfectly off him.
So, what do you think the fastest parts of the outfield at HICC?
It's the
must
shorter
cover-
side.
must
So
cover?
righties offside, lefties leg side. It's the shorter side and it's the quicker side because it's slopey. Ziad, and that is a shot by Pranav, and that is well fielded by
Beautifully
Rohil.
fielded.
Well fielded by Rohil. Ball. Ziad coming in. And that is well played. Back foot is kind of scary against Ziad, but it will do. .149 for 2. And 22, that is a maiden overboard by Ziad. Sudhir Hinge coming back into the attack. Is played by Arnav.
Beautifully.
These two not able to run. That's what I said. Arnav might be pushing now because he got Ishan Mapani run out. But these two could run properly together.
So, Ishan, what are your thoughts on the next batsman coming up after these two? We have Coach Ankit, whose motto is "Go Big." Whose motto is "Go Big, hit out of the park, or get out of the park." Then we have Aris Badwani, classy batsman, coming off a high-scoring game yesterday. And we have Sanjay Mittal, a beautiful innings last HICC game, playing at 200 strike rate and getting the runs we really needed. So who do you think would be most impactful for today's game?
Good shot by Arnav, getting it right over his head, hitting it right behind him for 4. Of our bowlers, who do you think would bring the most impact in the opening spell, opening 8 overs in the power play? Which bowlers do you think could help that?
Definitely Christian.
Sudhir Hinge coming in, and Arnav hits it off his bat, off his pad. Pranav thinking to steal a single. 6 runs in the first 3 balls. 2 dots. Sudhir Hinge coming in. And Arnav plays that. Arnav plays it to square leg, timing in, taking a single. Special shout out to Tara Capital for sponsoring the HICC group. .156, 156 for 2 and 23 overs.
Long ways to go.
Lakshmi House of Spices for sponsoring us, sponsoring the HICC group. Oh.
That's fine. Don't do. That's an old sponsor.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. Alright? That's okay. Don't
That's
worry.
fine, he
Just
didn't know,
on
he
the
didn't know,
shirt.
he
No, we already did these two.
Did we do this one?
No, we haven't done that one.
Okay, we'll do that.
We
We'll
did
do
that.
that.
We did that.
Hey, make like a catchy thing for this though.
They
Make
already
it
did that
funny.
one, though.
Make it good. You did?
I'll just say, let's just say it again. 156.
156.
Amir Ali Hussein coming into the attack. Amir Ali Hussein coming into the attack. And that's beautifully cut.
What a shot!
Powerful, but straight to Rohil.
It's a very unorthodox action by this bowler. Do you agree?
That's what I was gonna say. Yes, he runs in, but he stops when he gets to the green.
That could be a major problem for future batsmen. I mean bowlers.
And that
Because stopping could lead to so many kilometers of pace wasted.
he could lose pace, but he could also get injuries from just stopping on his legs.
Punishment. You go in the top 3 and you come back.
And the field is switching now. They take the square leg to
Gully, I think.
covers.
Oh,
What is this?
I think it's a.
Comes in. Ooh, and that is well played by Pranav.
And they
Pranav
still-
getting it into the gap and taking 2. Ziad coming in. He's probably their best fielder, don't you think?
I don't know many of these people's names, but yeah, definitely that person has been active all over the field today.
His bowling's also quite good, taking a couple wickets early on.
He's taking the lead in bowling, head start.
Amir Ali coming in. His action. Oh, he completed his action this time. Oh! Just glistens past Pranav's bat, trying to angle it to third man.
He started at 20 over. Right?
Do you?
This is the benefit of completing your action. Look at how much pace he put. And due to that extra pace, Pranava, Venkat Pranava Sai Kaladindi just missed the ball.
Oh, and this time he also completed his action, but this time Pranav tries to get under it and just misses his bat.
Very delayed appeal though.
Oh, and that is that's some good angle he has. He's swinging it a lot due to the wind. Pranav probably under pressure a little bit here. And that is you really think how much do you think he's swinging it right now?
A lot because of his action in the wind.
He really is getting some pace, isn't he?
Yeah. When he finishes action, yes.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, and that is a no ball, and that
is gone.
That is stopping. And we should try to get Arnav on strike. Ooh, this might be a close call.
And it is definitely not a close call.
That is some good running, and it's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a free hit.
The umpire spinning his finger for the free hit.
I honestly thought that was going to go for 4. Free hit. Arnav on strike. Oh, and he misses it. A swing and a miss. Asking the umpire if it's a wide, but it's only swing, swing, swing.
And there is no ding, ding, ding.
Good shot, but that is also very close. Both started running.
Don't force it.
Pranav saying no. Arnav saying no. Both are saying yes. $65 for 2 and 24 overs. That is the score. Thanks to Egg Mania for sponsoring the HICC group. Thank you, Jay Bhavani for sponsoring the HICC club. Umar Asif coming into the attack. Oh man, Pranav is on strike to Asif Umar, and that is a short and wide ball. Well left from Pranav.
This is the last. This this is the last thing you're gonna bowl as a spinner. As a spinner, you should be making the batsman play on the front foot, second guessing every single one of their shots.
And that is a good shot by Pranav, and they will steal a single. That point fielder was sleeping on 30. That is excellent use of the running, and that is an excellent use of soft hands. And that is a wide. I thought that was in. What do you think?
Taking revenge on you from yesterday.
Asif Umar. Is well played by Arnav. He is now at 50. He's still at 57.
So, in this pitch, was the ball spinning a lot?
It depended on the bowlers. Some of them, and that is a great shot by Arnav. He hits it right into the gap.
Brilliant use of the pace.
And that is good calling. Something Arnav didn't do with Deshaun. And this is Asif.
He gave it to him.
And that is the shot.
Beautifully picked up by Arnold.
And that is for. What was your? Shot to mid-on.
Beautifully driven.
Good throw as well, but Ali Sheikh just sitting down to a slowing ball. That is also some good use of running. Good brain use.
Last ball of the over. Short
shot.
And what a shot! Placed beautifully through the gap.
And that is 4. Good shot.
Beautiful shot by Pranav. Placed beautifully through the gap.
Gets through the fielder. Off for now. Ayan Patel and Ishan Takar. Thank you to ENA Insurance Group LLC for sponsoring HICC Club. Back on is Ishan Malpani and Karan Tucker.
Arav Kari will be joining us in a little bit.
Hello.
Mir Ali Hussein back into the attack. Ishan Malpani signing off for now.
And the fielder has misfielded and it's gone for a single.
Single.
We can also see that the bowler's action is a really crazy action. It's kind of funny to me. What do you think, Karan?
I do agree, but also, as you have been hearing, Malpani has been sharing his experience on the field, and whatever you've heard from him, what do you think that Pranav will bring to the field with Arnav, considering that Malpani is a little faster than Arnav? Now that they're the same speed, what do you think they're going to do?
I think now it's going to be a little bit better calling because I don't think there's not going to be a lot of chances for runouts.
I do agree. It's a wide. Okay, we're back. It's a little
good shot. Looks like two.
Looks like
and
two.
they're taking two.
Fielder circling around the ball, threw it to the wrong end.
That's what I was about to say. Cheeky single. And that's, oh, what a throw by the fielder. The stumps have been uprooted.
Bowler is taking a while for him to finish his run up, and also taking quite a while because it's a long run up. Yeah.
While the bowler's getting up to his run up, let's interview Mr. Malpani. So, Ishan Malpani, what do you think about Arnav's batting?
Arnav's, he's a good batsman. It's just harder for him to find the gaps than me, I guess I should say. If we're talking about comparing, for him it's harder to find the gaps, but he can hit the shot better. He has a better technique than I do. But also another thing is I'm run harder between the wickets than him. so it's harder for him to keep up.
Yeah, I can really agree on that. And Ishan, what do you think about your 2 massive sixes that you've hit?
The first one, I wasn't really aiming for a 6, just trying to get into the gap. And the second one was a free hit, just hit the ball. Coach Unkit's words, see ball, lick ball.
Those are some nice words. Nice quotation. Okay, so Ishan, how do you score so many runs but never make a century?
Well, today was century day, and if I'm being honest, the main umpire didn't know anything. Leg umpire should have given benefit of the doubt, but from what I saw when I dove, I saw him drop the ball and him hit the stumps. Now, I'm not going to argue with the umpire. I'm not going to do anything with the umpire. They say what they say. That's their call. Me getting out without scoring 100, I think I take chances. Especially the game I scored 93. We needed 100, 10 and over. I had to take a chance. Next game, scored 82. I had to take another chance. Yesterday's game, I shouldn't have taken a chance. We had 7 runs, 7 overs left. Could have scored. But I think that's something wrong with me. Just taking chances when I'm close. Should have hit it on the ground. And we have... What's his name? Lower name.
Okay, that's good. But what do you think about your partnership with him? How do you think it's going to contribute to the team, and how do you think it's going to put the other team into like a spiral?
Because I don't know about them, but me and Arnav have played for I guess 2 to 3 years now, and we have a good connection. Just need to focus on how we can sync up a bit more. Our partnership, 100-run partnership from the first ball. I came in after the first wicket, and we scored 130 runs, 140 runs together. And I think that nobody on the other team, Raptors, has that same connection with them. They'll probably get themselves run out.
That's a good thing. But also, what's your favorite quote? What quote do you use to inspire other people that you didn't take from Coach Ankit?
Well, I really don't use quotes to inspire people. I use quotes to inspire myself. And one quote from Lewis Hamilton is, "I know who I am." Because he's probably, to me, the greatest F1 driver. And when people ask him, "Are you the greatest?" He's like, "I know who I am." He doesn't say anything saying, "Oh yeah, he is," or "Oh yeah, I am." He's humble and he's modest, but he knows who he is. That's what I use to get me through batting. I also just talk to myself, but mostly it's just having that quote in the back of my head.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Shot, and that is...
That's an excellent innings from Pranav, but he got caught in deep mid wicket.
Slog sweep, trying to go over against the wind. Ziad Hussain taking the catch. Pranav departing 20 off 24. Coach Ankit coming into the crease. I've heard good rumors about him hitting the ball through covers, over the top. I want to see it today.
So Ishan, what is your favorite shot?
Honestly, probably my cover drive. or anything through covers.
And why is that?
Just especially on turf, just so satisfying to hit a nice cover drive through covers for 4. But other than that, it depends on the game situation. Like, I'll like a pull shot if I need to. But also my other favorite shot is probably the flick. Just getting it off my bat.
Nice. Very nice.
Today we saw you trying to swing at a lot of the balls on the leg side that were wide. What are your goals for trying to hit those balls? Are you trying to hit those for 6? Just trying to get them in the gap for runs? Just quick runs? Or what is your goal for those?
My goal for those, just try to get a connection and hope and make sure it doesn't go to the fielder. Make sure it doesn't go to a fielder. Hit it on the ground or over, and just get into the gaps as much as possible. Connecting. Good batting from Coach Ankit. Good captain, good coach.
Thank you, Ishan Malpani, for the interview. Coming back to the game, Coach Ankit came to the crease, and as we can see that he already took a quick single. We can really see that he's really good at batting off the hip glance, not for short ball.
So, Coach Ankit is actually the coach for Arnav Patel, and he's been coaching him throughout the whole game, trying to guide him towards the right direction instead of him steering off into the wrong direction. What do you think he's gonna do to help Arnav hit some big runs here?
I think Coach Ankit is gonna guide Arnav through his innings and try to get him to 100. Okay, so we have Pranav back from the crease, and let's see what his words are.
The ball is drifting a lot for the spinners. For the pacers, it's like skidding. But for the bowler who's bowling right now, it's like bouncing. He's trying to bowl a short pitch and bounce it over so that we can on the offside so that we can hit it over point and trying to get a wicket. And that's a lucky shot inside edge down to deep fine for a double.
Looks like they took another single, and that is 3 runs. Good call by Arnav.
That's good calling by both of them.
Will that be out? Oh, and Arnav's got caught.
He has missed his century.
66 off 60, I think 66 off 70. He got caught in square leg. Good catch, it just top edged. And
Tried to time it over long on, I think. But missed it, and I think it top edged and went square leg.
That's good batting by Arnav Patel. Now comes into the crease Aris Budwani.
just for a moment, I wanted to speak about the beautiful facility that HICC has created, and the club that they do it's called LSA. It's a pretty good club. Just word for motivation, I guess.
Amir to Ars Budwani. Ars just glides it towards backwards point, and they take a couple. That's good batting. That's good batting by Ars Budwani. Now there's a change of field position. Backwards point going deeper into the field. Now let's see what's gonna happen.
So Pranav, while you were here, you've been watching the whole game. What do you think your favorite shot that you played was, and why?
I think the cut shot I hit through covers, which went for 4, a boundary. That was a pretty good shot. Even though I didn't time it, I think my bat swing took it through. Ars Budwani to Amir Edge to Ars Budwani. That's a good shot by Ars, going towards the boundary, but the fielder stops it, and they took a couple.
Now we're going to interview Arnav Patel. He hit 66 off 70 and got caught at square leg. How was your batting during the game, and what was your motive to try hitting?
So I tried basically what I try to do is just rotate on the good balls and try to go for it on the bad balls.
That's a good shot by Ars Budwani towards covers, but that's a dot ball.
We're about to witness 200 up for the team. Let's all watch the game attentively.
Olive to Ankit Mehta. That's a single towards deep long off, and ours is on strike for now.
That brings up 200 runs for HICC.
That's a single to
Ours hit a good shot towards long on, and that's a single, taking strike from Ankit, and let's see how it goes.
That's a good shot by Ankit Mehta for a boundary. Olive to Coach Ankit. That's a decent shot towards extra. The fielder stops it. That's a good shot by Coach Ankit, but a dot ball.
Coach Unkit really needs to find the gaps here. Just wait for the ball a little longer and it'll go towards the gap and he can take a single.
Trying to take a tap and run there, but not possible. Fielders are closed in. Amir comes back into the attack. Amir bowling to Ars Badwani now. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Let's see if Amir is built different and takes the stumps all the way to Mars.
That's a good shot towards long off. The fielder trying to cut it, but they get to a single. Now Amir to Ankit, Coach Ankit. Now let's see what's gonna happen. Amir edge to Coach Ankit. That's a good shot. Just a flick of the wrist takes the ball to the boundary ropes. The bowler's under pressure now because that's 5 runs in just 2 balls. Let's see what the over is going to gift HICC. That's well glided by Coach Ankit. That's a single to Gully. Now Ars is on strike facing Amir.
The bowler is coming straight to Aris. He plays a back foot punch through the gap. Oh, fielder got a hand on it and it stopped right in front of him.
That's a wide ball and that's good running. And looks like there's an overthrow, but they're not taking it.
actually call
Coach Ankit back on strike. Let's see how he plays this bowler.
Oh, it's a catch, and he's caught. Oh, that's a major wicket down. Only senior on the team, Coach Ankit out at covers.
After Ishan Malpani's and Arnav's wicket, looks like the team has not been performing that well. But Pranav came in and settled the innings, but unfortunately he got out, and now Coach Ankit got out. Let's see what happens next.
Now goes in Sunshine Mittal. Let's see what he does and what the plan is for ours and Sunshine to score some big runs here. There's 10.2 more overs to go. Let's see what they do, and let's see what the final score is going to be. Stay tuned until that. HICC keep building partnerships, trying to get the start, but keep crumbling down just after a good partnership start. And now let's see what this partnership does, whether it crumbles or it stays until the end. Stay tuned.
Okay, so Kunal Shirsagar, what was your favorite what was your favorite shot throughout the whole match, and why do you think it was your favorite?
I think it was a six by Ishan Malpani straight down the ground. It's because how clearly hit that ball. It was nowhere near miss it. It was just like perfect ball to hit. Like I like the stroke of that shot and all that.
And I agree on that.
Amir to Sunshine Middle. That's a good shot towards backward point, but that's a dot ball. Looks like there's an overthrow, but no, the fielder gets it. Now we're going to have a break at 30 overs. Let's see what the team's plan is. Stay tuned until the match starts again.
So it's 2:13 for 5 and 30 overs. I think our goal score should somehow get to around 300, so like 280. But let's see what the batsmen decide to do. And that's break.
Now we have Isha Mopani in the commentary box.
Thank you to Vishala Grocers for sponsoring the HICC Club. Thank you for Tara Capital for sponsoring the HICC Club, and thank you for Soul Core Wellness for sponsoring the HICC Club. Score is 213 for 5 and 30 overs. Sunshine Mittal 0 off 2, and Aris Budwani 6 off 6. The best bowler of this 30 overs is Ziad.
Here we have Ishan Malpani. What did you think about your batting today, Ishan?
I felt like I could have scored 100. I felt like I could have scored 100.
Okay, Ishan, how was your mindset throughout the innings of your batting?
Well, first, in the first part of the innings, right after Mernal got out, I wanted to get to know the bowler because I knew how Ziad bowled. I kept to him before, but it looked like he was going to be dangerous. So I wanted to get to know the bowler more, and that opening bowler, just get to know the bowlers, see what's happening. And later on in the innings, I decided to play my shots, looking for singles, doubles, boundaries, fours.
That's great, Ishan.
Okay, so Ayan Patel is one of our next batsmen. Let's see what his mindset is about the game and how he's looking to play.
I'm trying to play to get singles and convert strike to one of the set batsmen, and so that way we could convert as many runs as possible to score our highest total.
So just to see your mindset, let's say all the set batsmen get out. What's your goal after that?
To score runs.
Okay, that's a good answer. See ya. Other team walking on the field, very tough, looking for some wickets. Deep, like there's been a massive domino effect. Let's see if the batsman on the crease can hold on up until the 40th over. Okay, so two batsmen currently settling in. The first ball of the 31st over is about to be bowled. It's I don't the right arm off spinner, and he's looking for more wickets, obviously.
Let's see if they can bring back the momentum.
That was a beautiful shot by Aris Bidwani, and it goes straight back to the bowler, just trying to look for the ball, just trying to get the ball to hit. What a shot going straight back to short mid, but still middling the ball. Oh, straight to the fielder. Fielder drops it. Oh, that's a chance for Aris Bidwani. Oh, fielder must be discouraged. Dropping Aris Bidwani, giving him a second chance. Good rotator. What a shot by Sunshine, racing towards the boundary, but stopped by the fielder. They take two on that. Oh, that was a good ball by the bowler. It raced up. It came up towards Sanchez' waist, and he had to defend it.
We know that about Sanchez that he's really good at pace, but he's a little shaky on spinners.
Amir bowling to Aris. That was a good shot by Aris, going towards covers, but it's slowed down by the ground. Let's see if Amir's built different energy can get Aris out.
What a beautiful ball by Amir, just cutting out, just missed by Aris Budwani. Aura's batting solid, but just not finding the gaps, hitting straight to the fielders.
So Ariz has been staying on the ground. He's been taking a lot of runs. He's been giving a second chance. Do you think he's going to capitalize on the second chance?
Yes, I believe that whenever Aura's gets a chance with the bad balls, he's going to capitalize strong.
I agree. It looks like the winged are knocking the bails off, and also the batsman needs a new bat, so we're going to have a moment of silence. The ball is going all the way towards the edge of the pitch, and the umpire calls wide. Batsmen switch the bat for more connection. Let's see if the new bat will help him score more runs. So Arnav, with 8 overs left and we have 219, what amount of runs do you think would be a good score within the 8 overs to restrict the other team from winning?
I think an ideal score would be around, like, with our batting position, I think we could get around 280, maybe 60 more runs in the next 8 overs. If we push the runs and capitalize on the boundaries, I think it's doable.
I have a strong agreement with you. Art is hitting the ball properly. It's just not traveling, but it's still middling. Fielders are fielding it. Let's see if he can get some more runs on the board.
I think that a lot of runs are not coming off the bat, so we're going to have to try to push more in the running between wickets aspect. Quicker ball by Ziad. Beauty bowling. Just Sanche, just not getting the line of the ball and just swinging.
Good running by the batsman. I think the fielder at deep sweeper somewhere towards that area is having a little bit of struggling with his hands, so he had to use his feet.
It's a good thing they're sticking to the plan and getting good runs in the deep. They're pushing the fielders to make mistakes.
It's over the fielder, pushing two.
That's good running by the ball.
Both of them have sort of the same speed, so it's not going to be any confusion between running. And
Amir coming in for the 6th over. Let's see what he can do.
do you think Amir is built different when it comes to bowl? Towards the compared to the other players, do you think he's built different?
Yeah, I think he has a solid bowling action, and he can generate good pace if he keeps the line and length correct.
I think the fielders on the other team are going to have a beautiful soccer match after the game.
I strongly agree with that opinion. A good ball short outside off, just not timing it properly and just missing the ball completely. Come on, Pranav.
I think the bowler is bowling to his field pretty nicely. He's making him play it straight, and he has someone deep on the off, and he has two people covering the line of the deep fielder.
Rubbish ball by Amir. Let's see what ours can do for a comeback.
Bowler coming in. I think this bowler is gonna have a majority of he's gonna have a deep pressure on us. He's bowling a lot of dot balls, and he's keeping the pressure up on the two batsmen. Yeah.
That's a good over by Amir. Let's see what Coach Ankit has to tell to HICC batters.
We have Venkatasai Pranav Kaladindi here. Let's see what he thinks about the game.
I think the game is in a good spot for our batters to prove themselves, scoring runs quickly, pushing on the deep fielders. This bowler especially, he drifts the ball a lot, so reaching to the pitch of the ball is important, and finding the gaps is way more.
The opening bowler coming back. The opening bowler coming back, and he's already taken a wicket. He's taken He's taken 2 wickets, 2 major wickets. Do you think he's gonna take another one?
It depends on how accurate he is with his line and length.
I do agree. He's come back from a while of overs, and he's probably a little rusty at the moment.
Ziad Torres, that's a good shot, but just straight to the fielder, not able to find the gap, not able to middle the ball. Let's see what he's gonna plan for the next few overs. And there he goes down the ground. That's a good shot, but straight to long off. Can they push it? No, they can't. Now that's just a single.
HICC players need to run deep, run a lot in the deep, as they're just jogging the first one hard and not pushing the runs.
That's a good shot. It edged but glanced all the way, missing the fielder, and the fielder's running slowly to get it as they ran to.
That's a good shot by Sanchez. Caught towards backward point, but the fielder stops it with his legs. Looks like they're having some soccer practice here. Let's see what's gonna happen next.
That's a good ball by the bowler. Aris yorked the batsman, and the batsman had to defend. But I have a question for Arnav. Do you think the fielders are better using their hands or their feet?
I think depends on the circumstance, like if they're too lazy to pick it up, feet. But if it's hit hard in the deep, they try to go with their hands.
Those are good words. So I want to ask the same thing to Pranav.
I would say they're using more of their legs than their feet because they're not able to bend down because they have like back pains, I guess. Only to Sanchez middle. That's a good shot. A late cut by Sanchez middle towards backwards point. That's a good stop by the fielder, and they get a single.
Ali S coming in hard. Let's see what he can do. And it's a wide down the leg. Let's see if ours can capitalize next time.
Okay, guys, we're 35.1 overs have been bowled, and we have 234 for 5. Do you think 280 is still in our reach of score?
I mean, if we accelerate with much intent and run hard, I believe it's possible.
Okay.
It's a high shot. The ball goes high.
1-2, that's good.
And they're gonna take a couple runs towards deep square. The deep square person fumbles it.
Thank you to Egbania and J Bhavani Restaurant for sponsoring the HICC club.
A good ball by the bowler. A dot ball.
Thank you to Ina Insurance Group LLC for sponsoring the HICC club.
Ali coming into the bowling attack. He bowls it. Sanchez trying to cut it hard. Trying to overhit it way too much. And they take a single.
Thank you to Vishala Grocers for sponsoring the HICC club.
Oh, that's a good shot by Ares, middled well, but doesn't travel fast as the fielder gets behind it. Thank you to Soul Core Wellness for sponsoring the HICC club.
Thank you to Tara Capital for sponsoring the HICC club. 239 for 5 and 36 overs. Sanjay Mittal 16 off 17 and Ars Budwani 13 off 27.
Amir coming back into the attack, bowling to Ars Budwani. Let's see what Ars can do to increase the score and accelerate.
Ooh, what an attempt by Aris Bidwani, trying to scoop shot but completely misses.
What a shot by Aris Badwani. Didn't connect very well, but still taking a single because the fielder was feeling a little down from not getting any soccer practice.
Amir comes back into the attack.
Wait, should I go help?
Let's see what he's gonna. Sanche, it's a full toss. He hits it towards sweeper. They're running hard. Can they take a double? No, they cannot. The fielder throws it back to the keeper. It's just a single, and looks like it's not a no ball, but yeah, it's not a no ball, and R is facing Amir for the third ball of the 36th over.
That tastes good.
Amir to Oris hits it down the ground hard. Long off just collects the ball and just throws it back to the bowler. It's just a single. Now we have Arnav back into the commentary box. Let's see what he has for the game. Amir to Sanche. It's a good ball.
Sanche completely misses, trying to slash it really hard, but completely misses, not even edge. Let's see what they can do to come back into this innings.
He was trying to make room to hit it point, but he misses it.
Oh, Sanjay trying to cut it again, just under edges.
Where are they?
Let's see if Sanjay can try to middle the ball next time.
Where are the?
And that's the 37th over done, 243 for 5.
More overs to go for the first innings to finish. Let's see what HICC can do to get to 280.
HICC players having a little talk. Let's see what they can implement into the game.
Ollie Sheikh back into the attack, bowling the 38th over. Ollie into the attack, bowls a Yorker. That's a
Yorker.
And Sanjay just tries to overhit it but cannot find the middle of his bat. That's a single towards long off.
Yorker.
Ollie to Aris Badwani. Ollie steaming in. Bowls a good ball. Right over the stumps it goes.
Over the stumps.
Aris, good try by Aris Badwani for a scoop shot. That's a no ball. Aris just pulls it into deep square. Deep square cannot get there in time, and they take a couple of runs. Now let's wait until what's gonna happen to the free hit. Will it disappear or is it gonna be a dot ball? Ollie's teaming in for the free hit. Ball's a good ball. It's a full toss on the legs. Flicked it away to deep square.
Let's see if they can try to push the runs more. I believe they're only jogging the first one on the boundary and they can push easy twos.
Agree with Arnav Patel. Ollie to Sanjay Meadow. Sanjay tries to sweep it. Top edges it towards deep third. There's no deep third over there. It's a boundary. What a relief to HICC.
Hey Venkat, I believe that's the first boundary in at least 10 overs.
I have a strong agreement with you. But I think there's more to come in the last 2 overs.
Ali Sheikh coming in for the second last ball of his overs.
A good ball.
And a beautiful ball coming back.
Ollie Sheikh coming in for the last ball of the 37th over. Let's see what he can do. Sanjay just taps it towards covers, taking the strike, taking a single. Score is 253 for 5 in 38 overs. Let's see what they can do in these last 2 overs. Can they get to at least 170? Coach Ankit having the talk with the batsman on the crease. Let's see what he's gonna say after he comes back into the pavilion. Ziad bowling the second last over to Ziad to Sanjay Mero. Let's see what Sanjay does. It's a good length ball turning away from him. Sanjay trying to slog it over deep mid, but cannot find the middle of the bat.
He hasn't found much success with the cut shot. He might need to practice that when he gets home.
Ziad to Sanjay Mero trying to heave it, finds the connection, but cannot find the ropes, and they rush for a couple.
Ooh, shorter ball by Ziad and just cutting away. He finds connection with the cut shot. Just falls short from the fielder and goes past, not quite hitting the rope.
Fourth ball of Ziad's over. Can Sancho find success finding the ropes? He goes down the ground. He goes straight to mid-off. Just a single for the fourth ball of the second to last over.
Ooh, R shuffling down the leg. Fielder's giving an appeal for LBW, but not quite there.
That's a Lawi by Ziad. Just getting it through. Or is this bad impact gap? For 5 in 39 overs. Let's see if they can get to 270 in the last over.
We thank Vishala Grocers for sponsoring the HICC club. We also thank Tara Capital for sponsoring the HICC club.
Now we have Karan Tucker back in the commentary box. Let's see what he has to tell us.
Last over of the game. Let's see if the batsmen do well. Best of luck, and let's keep the spectators on their toes.
Last over being bowled by Amir. Let's see what he can do. Sancho middle on strike. Amir steaming in. Short ball, cut away nicely, but just stays at the 45. Sweeper comes around the ball, and they get a couple.
I think their running between the wickets have improved quite a little since the end of the game. My mistake since the start of the game.
I think Sancho should try to scoop the ball because there's no deep third. No, oh, that's a good shot. Or he can do that. That's through extra covers. Goes to 50 yards. And they go towards 2 runs. They get 2 runs.
Don't run blindly.
And then that's good running by both of them. That's 4 runs in 2 balls for the last over. Let's see if they can get there to the lane mark of 270.
Mark.
A lot of pressure on the bowler to keep this over tight. So far, two runs and 2 balls, 4 runs and 4 balls.
My friend Kunal met 4 runs in 2 balls. Let's see what they can do in the last over. Amir steaming in. Ball's a short, good length ball. Straight to goalie. Sancho trying to find some success finding the ropes, but cannot. Coach Casey going in. Coach Casey going in to bat. Let's see if he can accelerate the score in the last 3 balls.
has gotten out in similar fashion in the past.
That's good batting by Sanjay. Let's see what Coach Casey can do to get the team to a 270 of total. Amir steaming in to Coach Casey. A good link ball, trying to aim it over mid wicket, cannot find success, and the ball outside edges towards in between point, deep backwards point and gully, and they take a single. Second to last ball, he goes down the ground towards cow corner, and they take a couple of runs. That's good running, but that's a run out. Coach Casey comes back to the pavilion. That's good. That's a good try for a two, but he couldn't run fast enough to reach the crease before the bowler hits the stumps. Ayan Patel going into the crease.
Last ball.
One ball left. Let's see what Ours Budwani can do to the team. It's the last ball of the game. Let's see what he can do. Ours on strike. Amir bowling the ball. Last ball. That's a good ball. But Ours Budwani, Ayan Patel runs to the batting end but cannot. Ours Budwani trying to run it. And that's the end of the first innings. HICC get to the total of 264 in 40 overs. I have a question for Arnav. Arnav, do you think this is a good score for HICC to defend?
I mean, we have a strong bowling lineup, and if we stick to our plan and take our catches, I believe we can easily defend this.
Okay, that's it for now. We're gonna see you after about 45 minutes, I guess. Stay tuned until then.
ખાલી લોગિન કરને એમાં
We are back from the innings break. We are going in.
Okay, so the two batsmen are Sudhir and Irteza.
Oh, that was just a trial run up, letting the batsman know that he's going to be feared as soon as he bowls the first ball.
First ball. That's a good leave by the batsman. Unfortunately, his first ball is a wide. Let's see how it is all in this over.
Oh, that was a good ball. No, that was a good leave. How do you think the batsmen are gonna come to this game? What mindset do you think they're gonna have?
I think they're gonna have an attacking mindset of taking singles and doubles, but I don't know what they're gonna do. My suggestion is this should just have a positive mindset and positive intent and try to score more runs and try to chase this total down.
I agree, but how do you think what do you think their mindset's gonna be towards the game?
I think their mindset should be like watch the ball, see like how is it going, and then like try to build the innings, and after that, like
And that's a big appeal, and that was a close call.
as you can see the ball swinging and all that, so they should just watch the ball and just play it along it, and then after that, once the ball starts swinging, like, they should like capitalize on some weak fielding in the team and score some runs.
I do agree with you, lad, but you have to remember that there is a lot of appeals in swing, and that's the first wicket gone for a duck.
What a ball.
What a ball, amazing by Kishan.
Sudhir got him out. Duck, amazing ball by Kishan. See what happens now.
Now this team better not do what the Raptors did. They better capitalize on this wicket and not continue to give runs to the other batsmen.
Okay, let's see what the Raptors do now. Hopefully they try to do the same thing that HICC did, and after the first wicket fell of Myrna, they got back. The HICC got back in. Let's see what the Raptors do.
And one crucial thing I realized is that HICC has younger fellows with more energy and the ability to not use their feet. So let's see how this goes. If we can pick up the ball faster, let's see if we can stop them from scoring, unlike what the Raptors did to the HICC.
This was a pretty smart ball. You could see the batsman was chasing the ball when he almost got LB. The bowler was smart enough to kind of like chase him down, make him chase the ball on the leg side, and thus generating an edge. Wonderful catch by the keeper also. Brilliant.
But I might as well say that the spinners are gonna bring more wickets, as we saw that Zaid was bowling really good, and he got the first wicket off HICC. So I think spinners will capitalize in this game.
And that's first blood for HICC's team. Let's see if the keeper can get another cut behind. Let's see if the batsman can utilize what the other opener did. And if he gets a second chance after like a not out LB, if he can just stay in there and take a single.
So the new batsman's name is Asif. We don't know much about him, but he looks really confident on the crease. Let's see how he bats. What a ball! What a ball by Keyshawn. That was amazing ball after the first blood.
Let's see if the other team can utilize of what the opening pair did and see if like the first innings, let's see if they can see what the batsmen were like, what happened, like swing and all that, and like the conditions of the wicket to utilize their runs. Yeah. Thank you for Tower Capital for sponsoring the HICC Club.
So we're seeing quick singles from the beginning already. Just a quick single by Asif. Asif and Irteza looks good on the pitch. Let's see what happens this ball. And that's a fiery ball. Very good ball by Keyshawn.
Fiery, Andy, fiery.
So Kunal, what do you think about Keyshawn's bowling and the batsmen, how they're facing him?
I think he's bowling pretty smart here. He's utilizing the ability that the ball is swinging. Yeah, we'll see how the match goes on. This is only the first over, I'm pretty sure, so we can't judge right now.
I think the adaptability of the batsman is turning very high, considering now that he's bowling faster, they're realizing that it's going to bounce higher, so they're not leaning as much. Maybe if he can bowl a fuller one, then they'll realize that they have to stay on their toes.
And that's an amazing shot. Pulled down the ground for a 4.
Maybe the
Class shot.
Batting type.
That's an amazing shot. Really bad ball by Keyshawn. I think he might have tried to pull a good length on the off, but he's just done the opposite of bowling short on the leg.
Very good shot from the batsman. He was already ready in the position. No fielder over there. And the batsman is smart enough to just hit it over there. He didn't have to do anything. So good shot from the batsman. Looks pretty composed today. Let's see what he can bring on for the Raptors.
As what we've seen from the first innings, they brought up people on the boundary pretty early. If we put someone on the boundary, do you think they're gonna just keep hitting there and take singles, or do you think they're gonna shift their hitting style and just trying to go for 4s from someone else that's not on the boundary? Arav.
So Karan, that's a good question. What I would say is that in the beginning they might try to take singles over there, but as it gets in the middle, they might try to capitalize on any of the balls that they're giving, that the HICC team bowlers are giving width on. So yeah.
So they're not going to keep the same intensity the whole game?
No, I don't think so, because they have to make their game different as per the field and try to get singles and doubles in the first few overs and try to capitalize on the bad balls in the middle overs. Okay, so we have new bowler, Ishan Tucker. Let's see how he bowls his first ball. What a ball by Ishan. Looks like the batsman got a little confused in asking the umpire for a wide ball, but the umpire is not giving a wide ball. As we can see that our keeper is really good. He's keeping up to even the pace bowlers. Looks like he's trying to find the stumping. And trying to scare the batsman to not come out of the crease and have the fear in him.
One thing I noticed about Ishan's bowling is that his bowling has like a angle. Like when he bowls the ball, his angle kind of goes outside, which makes it a little tricky to like hit him with a straight bat. So let's see how the batsman like reacts to that type of bowling.
And that is a wide on the second ball. Let's see what Ishan does now, just as it was a wide last ball. Third ball. What a shot by the batsman off drive. That is a good fielding effort by Kuldeep Patel.
Not much timing on that shot, but still 1 run nonetheless. Good fielding. Amid off.
In total, they have 10 runs with about 4 to 5 wides. I think HICC should try to stop the wides and keep the dot balls coming, as that builds pressure to the batsmen, which gives a lot of catches to the fielders. That is gonna make the HICC win the game. But the Raptors should try to only take singles and not try to go for the boundaries in the first few overs. But of course, always capitalize on the bad balls.
Looks like Kuldeep Patel is moving back to the long off boundary. Let's see what they're trying to do. Additionally, with short covers in place, possibly trying to make him drive the ball, but the batsman isn't going to fall for that because he's just leaving it.
Don't know what the umpire is doing, seeing if it's a no ball, I assume.
Karan, what do you think, as your brother is bowling right now? How do you think he bowls in practice, and what can he improve on?
What he bowls in practice is he bowls it a little short. When in the game, he pitches it a little fuller. Also, in practice, he likes to try random stuff, also as like in-swingers, whenever he's just a natural outswinger. And I think his outswingers are good, but you're not going to get you have a lot less chances of wickets besides nicks and all that. You're not going to get like bolds and LBs and all that, so yeah. It depends on lefty or righty, but most batsmen are righty, so it depends.
What a shot by the batsman.
That's
But
gone.
that is dropping at 30. Looked like a shot going for a 6, but only dropped at 30.
That shot looked like it. That shot looked good, but it didn't reach out 30. But you can see the plan is sort of working out as they're kind of tempting him to hit upish, but not quite where they intended him to hit.
So, Myrna, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
My thoughts on the game.
Yes.
It feels like the momentum is sort of like leaning towards the Raptors right now. But that doesn't mean HICC can still come back. Even though one wicket is down, we can see that Raptors are already kind of getting into a flow. So let's see if we can keep that momentum going.
All right, Kunal.
So Kunal, I don't think I would agree on you on that much, because most of the Raptors runs are from wides, and they only have one boundary. But it's also been only 2 overs, so we can't say much. Let's see what the third over brings to the game.
But then also, if you look at the run rate, whenever our team first started, we were going at a slow run rate because it was pressure within the first wicket, and there was no communication within running, and the fielders were tight. But then as the game later on happened, the fielders got more tired and they were struggling. So I would assume that the batsmen would get more tired and stop running. They would start walking. So yeah.
coming back to the match. So we just saw poor fielding effort from Ayan Patel. Couldn't really grab onto the ball. And the bowler has just bowled a full toss. Does not look like good bowling effort for the first ball. Let's see how he continues to bowl in this over.
The batsman doesn't look like he's bending down too much. I feel like he might go for a Yorker in a couple of balls whenever he faces him again. Because he looks like he is trying a Yorker because we saw a full toss. So like, you know, there's a possibility.
Really good shot by the batsman. Down the ground for a 4. I think it was too full by Kishan.
As you can see, he's definitely trying the Yorker, although it's a little bit too full. Great shot from the batsman, down the ground. Not where they intended him to play, even though they have a long off.
It was a very good shot, but I do think the batsman needs to calm down. He's swinging at everything. He's already given a chance that the fielder reluctantly didn't take. He didn't run back far enough, and I just think he needs to calm down. Maybe take a single and just rotate.
Looks like the batsman's already tired, asking for water. And there has been a field change. Looks like there is no mid-off. And Kuldeep Patel has been moved to mid-off. Really good stop. What an amazing fielding effort by Mrinal Patidar.
Another field change, putting on a long off.
And that was a leg side ball. And the batsman tried to grab onto that ball, but just couldn't get it.
Only one fielder in covers. I feel like the batsman could be aiming. That could be one of the scoring areas for the batsmen, as there's a huge gap between these two fielders.
Thank you, Vishala Groceries, for sponsoring HICC Club.
Classy full shot from Irteza.
He gets the shot this time. He missed the last ball. He gets it this time. Off for 4.
As we know, he's trying to grab onto the leg side balls. Couldn't get it last time, but he got it this time. Amazing shot by Irteza.
Bowler kind of dragging it on the leg side a little bit. He needs to bring a little bit on the offside because that's where his field is kind of situated right now.
From the beginning, I see Raptors are already on a good start, and I think they're already onto the chase. So Kunal, what is your opinion?
Is that I think they need to bowl to their field properly because they have one short fielder, only one fielder covers. I feel like they might need to bowl a little bit more good and prevent making them kind of defend the ball as there's a slip and all that. We have good fielders on points, so like punches won't possibly reach that much. But they should try to bowl anything but on the leg side because he looks really good in that area.
Three overs, 24 for 1. Irteza is on 11 of 8. Asif is on 8 of 8. Looks like these both batsmen are at 100 or above strike rate. Looking good so far. Ishan's running up, and that's a good full length ball.
Well struck. The batsman stood his ground and he hit it and he raced it down the track all the way to the long off area.
That is some really good bowling by Ishan and really good batting. Good cricket. Amazing. Ishan's second ball of the second over. What a cover drive. Plays right into the gap, straight to sweeper. And that looks like it's only one run.
It looks like the batsman's favorite area looks to be straight, as he's hit most of his runs came through that area. So that maybe they're bowling a little bit too. Yeah, as you can see, he's also trying to swing it. He's trying to swing the ball straight also. But that's a really bad ball to try that.
Looks like Ishan has done a really good comeback from his wides from last over. I think he's getting the hang of his bowling. Looks like he might get a wicket here. Let's see if he can pull up a short one. And that's nicked straight to the slip. Amazing bowling by Ishan. As I said, he just got it a wicket. Amazing bowling effort by Ishan.
Like I said before, his ball has a really good angle going out, so it's really hard to play cross bat on him or straight bat. So I think this is a brilliant ball to lure him into playing a cross bat shot.
What a catch by Coach Ankit. It really nicked off his bat. Ishan made the bounce happen and it just went straight to Coach Ankit. What a bowling.
But I must say that the field set is really good for Ishan's bowling, as everything is cutting to the point area and slip area, and that's where the catches are going to come from Ishan's bowling. Looks like he might get another wicket here. And so Asif has got it now. Let's see who the new batsman is. So the Raptors have just lost their Raptors have just lost their momentum. Let's see what their new batsman Aleph does. Ishan running up. Brilliant ball. As I said, it's outswinging and all the thick catch is gonna come to cover and point and slip area. Maybe a catch even might drop at gully. But if the batsman tries to go over, catch might come straight to Ayan Patel's safe hands at sweeper. Good leave by the batsman. Good bowling by Ishan. Let's see who comes to bowling next. There was only 2 runs of the last over with the 1 wicket.
What?
Kuldeep Patel coming into ball. Do you think he's gonna get a wicket, Arav?
As we know, he's a really good spinner, and he can really spin the ball and has a lot of variations. So I think he might get a wicket or 2 here. What do you think, Kunal?
It depends how the batsmen react to him. His spin is like more like kind of like pace spin. He doesn't give flight. He's really good in his Yorkers, as you could clearly see here. So it really depends on the batsman's reactions of how he reacts to the ball, how fast he reacts to it, if he's able to read it.
It's over.
So Kunal, in this case, do you think it would be better to have youngsters who aren't as experienced as the old people but are more fit and energetic, or old people, or like older people who are like have more experience, like they're not as energetic on the field?
It depends. It really depends. Like these are the future of HICC. So if you're looking for long-term success, then it would be a good idea to give the new people more experience.
I do agree. How about you, Arav?
Well, I think that they should give more chances to the youngsters. And yeah.
Getting behind it, went to the slide, and he threw it. Will that be out? Oh no, keeper went halfway and collected it.
If there's a wicket, just scream out. This could be.
Okay, so Arav, how do you think the team is going to react to another wicket? Oh, what a bowling!
Well, I think if HICC gets another wicket, Raptors would be in big trouble. The Raptors would be in big trouble if HICC gets another wicket, because then I don't think they're gonna have any more like good batsmen left, or they might pull out a good batsman out of their team. What do you think, Kunal?
I think this would be a massive upset if Raptors lose this match. So they're just trying to like win. So they're definitely gonna try to win this match, because if they don't, then it'll be super bad upset for them.
It looks like Ishan's coming back to bowl. What do you think is going to happen here? How many runs do you think are going to come off the over compared to how he's bowling previously?
It depends on the batsman reacts to him. As we know, he's outswinging a lot, so he might take advantage of that to get it over extra, or they might give another catch. Depends. I don't know what happens.
Shout out to Jay Bhavani for sponsoring HICC Club.
What a close catch. Ishan tried to dive and get that but just couldn't get it. Really good bowling by Ishan. Amazing.
That was at the tip of his fingers. I think Amir could have caught that. Oh, what a fielding! What a fielding! Coming up for the backup.
Okay, and this batsman has been doing really good. Teza has hit like 2 fours straight down the ground and pull shots. They were so amazing. I think this batsman might bring the team back into the attack. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the Raptors do.
Oh, what a beautiful shot. Found the gap, but went straight to the fielder in the deep. That's a single. What a shot by the batsman. That's amazing. Will the batsman that isn't set in 3 off 7, Ali, get in the runs? Time to find out.
Looks like the batsmen have been middling the ball really well here. Looks like they might get a boundary here. You never know. Or Ishan might pick up another wicket as his swing will come in handy.
Yes, he has been middling it, but he's been tapping it as well. So he's not really adding a lot of power into the shot. So I don't think it's going to be able to race away unless he does full rotation of the bat.
Ishan running up. Looks like he might have tried a Yorker. Batsman has middled in, taken a quick single. Good running batsman.
What a shot by the batsman. That was beautifully driven down the ground. It would have been a catch if there was a short mid, but batsman knows better, and he decided to play all the way down to the mid on.
Ishan running up. Good tap by the batsman. Ishan Malpani running to get the ball. Let's see if they take a third one. And no, they have not, as Ishan Malpani has done a really good hustle. Amazing. And really good, amazing shot by the batsman. Well placed in the gap. What do you think, Karan?
I think it was an amazing shot, but one thing I do notice is that they're not using a lot of footwork to play him, because if they use some footwork, it would get them caught up in a jam. What do you think, Kunal?
First of all, did you say that they should like using footwork will get them into a jam?
Yes.
I feel like they need to use footwork. I feel like they need to use footwork because like this he has an angle and all that, and for Ishan he has a wait 1 sec. Yeah, 35 for 2.
Didn't click the ball. I like what you said, that he has an angle, and I think forward would be better. But then if he misreads it, it would easily be a nick. Besides, besides just not using footwork and he just rotates his hands, it would be more efficient. And then for the other people, he could use his foot because they're not coming from an angle, and like they're not keeping their hands towards their ears. They're keeping it. Ishan's keeping it towards like Malinga. So I think footwork wouldn't be as efficient as for Ishan than I would say as Coach Kuldeep.
What an amazing shot. Cut shot, looks like going for 4, but no, stopped by the fielder. Really good shot. Amazing. Looks like Alif is trying to get some shots and trying to get the boundary on the off. Looks like he's a really classy batsman. Let's see what he does this ball off Kuldeep Patel.
He bowled it a little down the off, and I think it spiraled towards. As a spinner, I think he should keep it towards the fourth stump. So if it's an off spinner, it would spin into the stumps, leg spinner away, and it was just a perfect line for spinners.
Looks like Ishan Malpani is trying to get the stumping, as it was really close. His foot might have been a little out for like a millisecond, but not anymore. Amazing shot by the batsman, right above sweeper. Kuldeep Patel should keep a sweeper over there, but he hasn't, so it has gone for a boundary. Raised away. Amazing shot.
What a lead by the batsman here, going down the off, and it's now a wide. Another good leave, but the batsman didn't leave it for it being a good ball. He left it thinking it was a wide, and now he's conversing with the umpire.
So the Raptors need 222 more from 199 balls. Karan, do you think they will be able to chase that down?
If we keep leaking runs as current, then maybe. But if they keep running slow, it's gonna get harder as the day goes by, because they're gonna get more tired, and we're gonna keep our same energy, hopefully, and we're just gonna keep attacking. Hopefully they miss it. The more batsmen that fall, they're gonna be out of shape, because the lower the order, obviously the less batsmen you're gonna have. So obviously I think it's gonna race down.
I really agree, Karan. On the whole time. Ishan bowling. Amazing line and length.
Shot in the gap, that's almost a 4, but no, fielder gets behind it. It's only a single.
Amazing placement by the batsman, but unfortunately Myrna has gotten the ball.
Myrtle is probably one of the fastest on this team. He is right behind one of the other fastest. I would assume it's Ishan Malpani, number 1 on top, of course.
After coming back from the glaze.
Shot, racing towards the boundary. Oh no, Coach Kuldeep gets right behind the ball, and it's only a single.
Good stop by Coach Kuldeep, and amazing shot by the batsman. Amazing. Just too good to watch from my eyes.
Finding the gap between the bowler and short extra cover, and he races past 30. Lucky not have taken. She should have taken 2 on that. Just beautiful. What a shot! What a shot! Racing towards the boundary. That's a 4. Beautiful.
Amazing shot by the batsman. It's just too good, too well placed, straight on the boundary. Amazing shot, just too good.
The batters are really getting in control right now. 50 for 2 in 7.4 overs. Let's see how this game ends up in the next 5-6 overs.
Okay, Ishan running up. Looks like he has an idea. Going back. So the required run rate is 6.65 and their current run rate is 6.52. Let's see what happens. And Ishan is balled a width one, but too much width, so it's gone for wide. The batsman did a really good leave. Let's see what happens next.
One thing I noticed, 2 things I noticed is one, that they're behind the run rate by very little, and that's not gonna affect them now, but it's gonna affect them later on. And also, wait 1 second. The second thing I noticed is that the batsmen, they have reached 50 before the HICC club, and I wonder if they're gonna keep the same pressure later on and keep chasing the runs. Time to find out. Oh, what a fielding by the bowler! Just beautiful, just beautiful. Thank you, Soulcore Wellness, for sponsoring the HICC club. What a shot by the batsman! That's raced above the boundary. That's a 6.
Amazing shot, brilliant. Above the 60-yard boundary, that is 6.
Hi, Baka!
Coach Casey back bowling the second ball of his over to Irtaza. That's a good ball and a good stop by Coach Casey. Trying to find his middle, trying to score some boundaries here, taking pressure in, but not able to find the gap. Bowls it full, hits it over to covers. Karan Tucker fields the ball and throws it in, and a good throw into the bowler's end. That's a Yorker, good ball and good fielding by Coach Casey. Goes bowling. That's a Yorker again, straight to Arif Kari. That's a good ball by him. And that's 2 runs of the over in 4 balls. He bowls it full. Ayan misfields it. Myrna, a bad throw over the keeper's head, but good backup by Sanchez.
The run rate's taking really good here for Raptors, going above 6 runs per over. This is what they need to win the match.
That's a good ball by Kush. Way to start the over. Actually, oh, it's a wide. That's a fuller ball. Driven to Karan Tucker over at sweeper. And that's a good throw by Karan Tucker to the keeper. That's 2 runs in just 1 ball.
Views, bro.
Kush bowling, and that's a good ball off good length, dipping back in. That's a good ball by Kush Patel. Oh, just going past the outsiders. That's a really good ball by Kush Patel. Kush, oh, and he goes down the ground. but there's a fielder over there, Alice Budwani. Stops the ball and throws it back into the bowler's hands. That's good fielding. Krish, that's a good ball. Glides it towards gully, but there's a fielder over there. Ayan Patel stops it, and that's good fielding and good teamwork by HICC. Krish, and that's a good linked ball, nipping back in. That's a well played by the batter. Coach Casey back into the attack. Coach Kuldeep in for his fourth over. That's a good ball off length. Batsman just drives it towards sweeper. And they rush for the second, and that's a good throw by Karan. But he could have cut the ball more and tried to restrict the second one. He goes over, covers Karan Tucker. That's by good fielding, and throws it back into the bowler's hands. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Hit it down the ground towards Ars Budwani. It's good fielding. It's a good ball. Right in the gap towards long off. That's just a single. That's a good shot by the batsman. Alif. He just muscles it through the gap of sweeper and short extra. Beats the fielder and goes for boundary. Last ball of the over. That's a good ball. And what a way to finish the over.
Very good bowling. Amazing bowling.
A change in the commentators box from Venkat Desai, Pranav Kalindindi, and Ishan Thakkar to Arif Kare and Kunal. You can say the last one.
Shirsagar. Bowler steaming in, gets the
Swing
miss.
and a miss.
That was a big swing and a miss. The batsman is trying to access some part of the straight field, but he's missing the ball. Big. Oh, another good delivery. That's right beside the edge of the bat. Sometimes it takes some luck to stay alive. Very good bowling from Kishan. Let's see what he does next. What he does next. He has the batsman in his hands. 3 dot balls. A full delivery, straight to covers. They're pushing for 2. What can they do? Good fielding by Pranav.
I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh. You see it slightly low. Look, the batter looks surprised when he hit that. I wonder what Kishan is trying to do right now. Good over so far. Only 2 from it in 5 balls. Required run rate is 6.78. Game is still in their hands. Edge does it, and he takes the catch. What a catch from Ayan right there. What a fielding. The batsman just slices it. It gives a catch.
Commentators out on a quick break.
Hello, good afternoon, guys. The young guys are doing very well so far, and I can see their fielding is getting better and better over the weeks I have seen them playing. And Ayan is bowling, right?
Ayan is bowling. We have Ishan who is keeping. He scored 80 runs and he was not out but was given out in a run out.
Yeah, that's sometime it happens, the part of the game. But it's great to see all these youngsters playing and really encouraging to see where Houston cricket has come over the years. And I'm glad that HICC is supporting all these youngsters, and it's you can see the results over the last few years. Few of the players who have started playing with us and then played in the minor leagues, and now even one of our youngster guys getting into US senior team, Erin Notkearney, in the coming tournament. So that's a testament of what the Houston cricket and what HICC has done for the cricket in Houston. So,
Kaka, come to think of this.
Sure.
I was talking to someone the other day. How many USA players have launched for USA from HICC? Can you count?
I can count at least 5, 6 or 7.
Yeah,
for sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, so it's just like, it's we are more as a team dedicated to support the cricket, and that few years ago, I think way back in 2014, when I guess only few teams like HICC, our players, kids used to come and play with us and hang around and knock on the ball, and sometimes they play in the game. But I think in 2040, HICC with a couple of other teams in Houston, TCC, kind of like thought about it. There are less than 20 kids playing in, really introduced to the cricket, not even playing, you can say. But that time, we have a brainstorming with support from Surya Saldi, Nanda Kumar. They are known for the youth cricket, Kuldeep Patel, and then Saki Muhammad. And they all decided one day to meet and say that let's support, the club should start supporting the younger players. And I think HICC and TCC took the initiative from that day on. And I think from that day in 2000, I think it was in 2014, and now in 11 years, I can tell, to the best of my knowledge, there are more than 1,600 kids regularly playing cricket every weekend and even practicing 2-3 times a week. So it's just like, what we call is a grassroots. This is a grassroots. Yes, we want to go to the American kids. That's first, at least our South Asian and West Indian and other Pakistani players and all the kids, they started playing, and eventually when they talk to their friends in the school, I guess they will spread the words. And I think that's what the thing about cricket in Houston. And I guess you can see that Houston, right?
Our in our HICC, I still remember our first 15-year-old played in 2000.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I
Who
remember.
He's here today.
Yeah, I know that the little Jadu who bowls about 14 or 15 wides in the first over we gave him.
Yes.
He was 14 years old at that time. And we remember that he was very enthusiastic, and I guess that time we recognize him. But even if they did that, he played for our third team at that time. But then we know that he has a talent, and I think within a month or two, he's almost gone to the second and first team playing games with them. And over the years, everybody knows about Ankit, how much he has achieved in cricket. So, and nowadays, he's still involved in the cricket, not playing too much cricket, but I guess he's involved in teaching and coaching the kids and stuff along with a lot of other players like, Kuldeep, and they have done with the minor league teams. You can see over the years now, we have seen how many young players who just started playing about 7-8 years, and I think at least 8 or 10 of them are regularly playing in a minor league cricket, which is very, very good for any city or any the club also.
Yeah, so it's lot of youth cricket nowadays coming. So it's I'm sure viewers are already seeing the score on the screen. So Skrish is on bowling right now. He's been second spell has been really outstanding. Minor league wise, Gaga, they started this U21 now. It's I think Mangesh and the
Yeah.
minor league owners. They've done a great initiative because
Yeah.
this is gonna give the best of the best a chance to compete against each other.
Yeah.
And so eight franchises will be taking the first leg of it,
Mhm.
May 23rd to 26th, and they're going to be playing at Prairie View Complex. And I think so. About 120 of our youngsters from the country are going to be showcased. So
Yeah.
that will be fun to watch. Krish is bowling exceptionally well.
Yeah, I think it's like I said that few of the Houston clubs started, and I think even if you can say that Houston is pioneering in another way also. Before that, I guess we only knew 2 turf wickets in the whole country. One was the County Stadium in Florida, but before that was the Woodley Park in LA. That was the only cricket stadium used by turf wicket used by local league and playing that. But over the years, when Houston realized it, and I think first it was Saki Muhammad who started with his own funds and started the Musa Stadium, and now they have 3 fields over there. And after that, everybody knows Prairie View Cricket Complex, which has about 6 turf wickets and another 4 different grounds. And I think what it did, it not only improved the cricket for the local players, but you can see how much the difference in last 6-7 years in the U.S. cricket has happened. And that all thanks to because now every U.S. player plays on a turf wicket. And major tournaments and stuff like are held in Houston because you have a 6 ground. So even if you have 10 or 12 teams, within a 3 or 4 day weekend, you can finish the whole tournament. And that's the beauty of it. Before that, in such a big country, holding a big tournament and with only 1 turf wicket, you may have to stretch it over 2-3 weeks, and that is not practical financially and by people also taking time off from their work. This is like provides everybody an opportunity. Same thing like what Kuldeep said, now the minor league franchise with Mangesh from Houston Hurricanes, and they have started, they're going to have under 21 youth tournament for the minor league youth, and there are going to be 8 teams playing this weekend, and I think after 3 or 4 weeks after that, another 8 franchise teams are going to be playing. So this is what the youth cricket has the opportunity, and I think I'll encourage all the parents who think that their kids have the talent, they are athletics. They can always learn because here are so many good coaches and all over the place, and they can join the academies and see that.
Ayan again coming to bowl. Once again, HICC would like to thank its sponsors, INA Insurance Group, Tara Capitals. We also have Egomania, and we also have Jai Bhavani Restaurant, proud sponsor of HICC. We also have Vishala Grocers. Thank you all for being sponsor for HICC. Right now the score is 80-3. This is 15th over, 4 balls before the break. Let's see if HICC can come with a wicket here. Well bowled.
Good
Dot
bowling,
ball
good
again.
bowling.
Come on. We have HICC Vice President in our pavilion visiting and coming to watch the game.
Have few words, Vice President?
So,
No. I'm sick actually. I don't want to be closer. મને પેલું થઈ ગયું
you're on my. How? Ayan again bowling, very well bowled. Krish not walking in. She could have stopped the single.
ના લાગ્યા પ્લેયર થઈ ગયા
All right, there's a break. 83 runs for 3 wickets after 15. It's a good comeback in the last 4 overs. We got 25 more overs to go, and we are looking at chasing about another 170 plus. Let's see if HICC can defend this total. We'll be joining you shortly after the break.
What's up, brother?
In this water break, everyone's acting crazy. Now, what are your expectations? They're 83 for 3 in 15 overs, and they need 182 more and 150 balls.
I feel like they might need to start accelerating soon because as my experience run rate like increases really fast, ball after ball. So they might need to start aiming for singles and doubles, and then later on start hitting fours once Zayad starts to get a set.
I agree. What a shot by Ziad. It went racing to Coach Ankit, and Ankit fielded it well, threw it at the stumps, and Arav did a good backup.
Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! Keyshawn P. both an excellent outside off delivery. Can't cover drive the ball straight to the keeper. He's trying to access the gaps, the cover gaps, as there's a sweeper. Another brilliant ball. Good running between the wickets from these two batters. Raptors not in a good position right now, 83 for 3. They cannot let any wickets fall whatsoever if they want to win this game.
Oh, what a shot by the batsman, and middled well.
steaming in. What a shot! That's in the air. That clears the man at point. Sweeper comes in from behind and throws the ball. Nearly a chance.
I think that could have been out if he jumped a little higher. Well, we all know that it's sword, so it's okay. And plus, it wasn't really the set batsman, so it's not going to cause an effect yet, but it should soon.
Oh, that's in the air. Is there a fielder there? No, there isn't. That's running away for 4. Brilliant shot. What a shot. Kishan, being the main bowler for their team, while getting already 2 wickets, has to be a little bit more considerate about his line and length. This is exactly what the Raptors need. Seven runs off the over. Required a 7.29, so we'll have to get a little bit more than that to win. Back to spin, Ayan Patel. 8 for 2, bowling good, economy of 4. In there, in the no man's land. No man's land, good stop from the fielder. Ayan Patel has been really good about his line and length, not giving any runs away.
Oh, what a shot in the gap. Coach Ankit tried getting on top of it, but no, and then Sweeper had to come and get it. Thank you to our Capital for sponsoring HICC.
Ayan Patel has been creating many chances in this game. Shot. Where has that gone to? That's gone straight to deep mid. He's been the main spinner for this lineup so far. Batters are very under pressure. They're trying to go for shots that don't make any sense. Flighted. Where has that gone to? Fielders there. Can he get the ball? He gets the ball. Good fielding from Ariz Budwani.
Oh, what a defense. Looking for a tap and run, but the non-striker sends him back.
As you can see, there's a lot of singles all over the ground. They can just tap for singles, but that's not what they need. They need some boundaries to win the game. Short delivery, misses that completely, straight to square leg.
Thank you, Vishala Grocers, for sponsoring HICC.
Short again. Hit only for one. Can they push for two? Sweepers coming in. They get too easily. They could have pushed for three, but they're playing it safe right now. 7 runs off the over so far. Pretty good over. It's really 5, but 2 extras. Had a little get together. The batsmen had a little get together in the middle of the pitch. Shots. Good fielding. Ankit is known for his brilliant leg spin deliveries. He can spin it a long way. And that's good length also. Can he bring another breakthrough for HICC? Only 3 fielders, 4 fielders on the leg side, 3 deep fielders and 1 inside. Interesting field set. Slided straight to the fielder. What a shot. Fielder looks to be there. Ishan Tucker running in. Good backup. Straight up. That's in the air. Can he catch that? No, no. That's a missed opportunity. Should have been taken. Long hands.
That brings up 100 for the Raptors.
Batter's really lucky. The bowler does not deserve that. Easy runs for the batsman.
Thank you, Soulcore Wellness, for sponsoring HICC.
In the air, most likely dropping short. Good fielding. Oh, they're challenging for 2. Doesn't make it. Makes it. My bad.
Ishan Tucker seems to be juggling the ball, not a rodeo clown.
Good over from Raptors. 7 runs off that over. 104 for 3.
Coach Ankit seems to be controlling the run rate. The target's 265 and they're 104. Do you think they can finish? Do you think, besides run rate wise, do you think they can finish the game within the 22 overs? Do you think they can score 265?
That's why I said 170.
Within 22 overs. Really? Within 22 overs, Chase 181.
Yeah.
No.
Why don't you think they can't?
Wait, you mean like the remaining 22 overs?
Yes.
Yeah, they can. Why can't they? Of course they can. They just need a few fours, boundaries, and they can easily do it. The game is not lost yet. Keep in mind that the HICC at 18 overs had 133 runs for one wicket.
Patel seems to be controlling his economy and the run rate. Let's see how he bowls. Oh, that's a nice tap and run. Marino gets on top of the ball, but he makes it before he can even release.
This has been brilliant bowling from Ayan Patel, keeping the run rate down. He's taking a lot of responsibility in his hands. Full toss. Well, maybe only take one. Trying to push for two. Good running between the two. And they make it. A very good running between the two. And they're making this run rate possible. And Patel's economy is starting to increase a little bit. It was 4, then it was 5, and now it's almost about to be 6.
That's beautiful bowling between Ayan Patel to the batsman.
Give it up, guys.
Oh, that's a catch. Good fielding. That's a tough catch for the wicketkeeper. Can't say that was a catch. A horrible delivery. And it's a wide ball. Probably the first extra for Ion. No, it's not the first extra. I'm lucky that was a wide. That was probably gonna be smacked over covers. Wonderful sweep shot. That's going for 4.
What a shot
Can
by the
Ishan cut that off?
batsman.
No, he cannot.
What a shot by the batsman. Races to the boundary.
Very well middled. Full toss.
No, that was dipping.
Ion under pressure right now.
That's not a full toss.
Ion under pressure. It was a no ball. It's a very big no ball. Cannot do that. Ion Patel cannot do this. He was been bowling really good. Can't just bowl a no ball like that.
I feel like Ayan Patel is shifting towards the wide line and the ball is shifting upwards. Do you think that's going to affect his bowling later on?
Shift what?
Shifting like towards the wide line, shifting upwards for no ball.
Nah, I don't think that's good. Oh, bowled him. But that's a very good delivery for his free hit ball. Very flighted. Easy single. I need to see this.
Arav, while you were in the field, how well do you think they were hitting the shot? And do you think they're finding the gaps very well?
Yes, they're finding the gaps really well, but on some spinners, when it's spinning a lot, it's coming right back to short third, and there are a lot of catches. There are a lot of catches being dropped over there.
Shot.
That's an amazing shot, and he has dropped the catch. He has dropped the catch. Gone for 4.
Well, Coach Ankit not looking very happy. Pranav's been misfielding on him the whole time, and now he just dropped a crucial catch in the game.
Should have caught that one, Pranav. And that's a missed chance.
Should have at least saved the ball from a 4. They cannot afford this right now. Required run is only 7 runs per over. Oh, what a chance.
Missed chance by Ishan. Stumping chance also gone. There's been 2 chances this over. Let's see how many more chances are coming, how many HICC takes.
The game is starting to slip away from HICC. They seriously need to change that if they want to win. Raptors are batting good right now. Zayad 20 for 26. Alif 42 off 47. Good partnership from the 2 batters.
Let's see if Alif gets his 50. He's 42 off 47. Let's see if he can try to get his 50 this over by hitting some boundaries, or if he gets out. Dun, dun, dun.
Coach Ankit not looking very happy. Two missed wickets, both for him, and some misfielding in the previous over. Better than me mumbling whatever you're saying.
Ayan Patel coming back into the attack. He's been gone for 26 runs in his 4 overs, not looking so well. Let's see if he can bring it back.
His economy was good. It was four economy, and then it went to 5. Now it's above 6 because of that one bad over. Let's see if he can bring it back. Oh, good delivery.
What a delivery by Ayan Patel.
Batsman is trying to swing it, trying to find the gaps.
He's trying to get it
struggling.
over. He's trying to get it over a short square leg, trying to sweep it over short square leg, but not getting it.
There's a huge gap in at deep mid wicket, so I understand why he's trying to go for it.
Very flatted ball.
Oh, that could be
Looks
catch.
like a catch.
Looks like a catch. That's
Arias
fielded.
could not get to it.
Oh,
Maybe run out.
they're challenging for
and
2 runs, and they don't get it.
Oh, what a shot by the batsman racing towards the boundary. No, it's not. Ishan getting behind it. Is it going to be a run out? Meg the bowler.
Alif on 46 off of 50 balls. Let's see if he can hit a boundary and get his 50 this over. This over is also not looking well for Ayan Patel. Let's see what happens next.
Didn't you say that last over?
Yes, but it's still the same. So let's see what happens. Okay, next ball. And flooded. Swept.
Oh, what a shot.
Looking like 4.
In the boundary.
Is it 4?
That's a 50 for Alif.
And that is 50. 50 off 51. Really good shot by Alif.
Wow.
Very well batting by Alif.
The ball looks like it stopped on the boundary. I don't think he needed to dive for that. I think he pushed the ball in by mistake. Ishan Tucker, or whoever is standing there, no, it's Arnav. But we will never know what actually happened.
Alright, Ayan Patel coming to attack. Ball the flatter one. Try to sweep again, but straight to Coach Ankit. And that is a dot ball.
He's trying to hit it over Coach Ankit, but he's not. He's getting it once in a while. But I feel like there could be a catch straight to him in the coming balls, because there is absolutely no one behind him. Oh, that's gone. Horrible delivery. That deserves the treatment.
Really short.
That deserves the treatment.
Looks like it's saved by Ishan Tucker. And that is saved.
Oh.
Really good feeling by Ishan Tucker.
Very lucky. Bowler very lucky. That deserved the treatment.
I think that Ayan needs to shift his line. I think Ayan needs to shift his line from the stumps to 5th or 6th to prevent Alif from sweeping it again towards the leg side in future overs. Let's see what happens now.
So Khan, so as we can see, Coach Ankit is in the attack. Do you think there are going to be more drop chances, or are those chances going to be taken? Or is he even going to give a chance?
I do think he's going to give a chance. I hope it's going to get taken now that Coach Casey's here. Before he was on the offside, and now it's going to add some more pressure on the leg for people, considering that Coach Casey is some of their coaches. And also, Coach Ankit is just a really good bowler. He's probably going to set up a chance.
And that is 4. Really good batting by Alif. Just pulled square right for 4.
A very good effort there from deep square leg. A very good effort there from deep square leg. But that was a poor delivery. Deserved That deserve that.
I agree.
And another good shot.
Massively hit. Massive in the low taper fade. Racing away to a square leg on the ground, but the fielder gets behind it. And
Myrna Patida, really good fielding by Myrna. These shots are just getting better and better, and these partnerships are also getting bigger and bigger.
I think the batsmen are conversing while having some tea. We will commentate once the batsmen come back, because that's the whole point of the commentating. I think Coach Unket's gonna get a wicket this over. He's been looking really sharp with the chances. With the chances, he's been looking really sharp. But the batsmen, I think, have figured out how he's going to bat. Do you agree with me, Arav?
Yes, I do agree. The batsmen have been really communicating well and taking those quick singles. Let's ask Kunal what his opinion is.
Yes, I agree with Arif. Very good running between the wickets. They just need to keep pushing this ball after ball if they want a chance of winning this game. As you can see, they're getting closer. They're only 18 runs ahead of balls. So that's a good thing for the Raptors.
I agree. I think the batsmen are at their peak of energy. They're going to start declining from there. And he's giving it. Coach Unkett got the first wicket. After 2 chances, he finally got the wicket. Now it's time for us to bring water.
What a ball, what a ball. Amazing wicket. Right to the pads and missed it completely, gone, and the wickets, and it's gone.
Commentator taking a quick break, going to go get RF Carre's bat from the batting net.
As you can see, Arav right here is asking people to get his bat for him. What a shame.
Ayan Patel back in the attack. Let's see if he can get his economy better and make the team do a comeback. What a ball. Oh, it's a short pitch ball. Cannot really see well from here, and Ishan Thakur is going to get it, and he's gotten the ball, stopped it from a boundary. Really good fielding effort by Ishan, and really good shot by Alif.
Okay, so guys, what are your thoughts on the game? I've asked this question many times and I've gotten many different answers. I want to see your opinion.
My opinion is that Raptors have been going really well throughout the last few overs, but HICC got the breakthrough of Ziad. He was batting really well with Alif, and their partnership was really bringing back the Raptors. But unfortunately for the Raptors, HICC have gotten their breakthrough, and let's see how these people can bring the partnership back.
That's an excellent answer, but what do you think Zahid did to bat good with Alif?
So Zahid, exactly, he was just rotating strike and hitting the bad balls, bringing them to the boundaries, which was increasing the run rate and lowering the required run rate, which is very good. And I must say that the rotation of strike between the two batsmen was really good.
That's a good answer. How about you, Kunal? What's your answer?
I feel like HICC has been losing a lot of momentum in the way that they were putting in dot balls. Before they needed like 130, like a lot of ball, like with very less balls left. But now they only need like 7 runs per over. Before it was like 7 point, like almost 8 runs per over. As you can see, the run rate's like been decreasing, so that's a good sign for Raptors if they want to win this game.
That's an excellent answer, Kunal. But as I said in the beginning, I understand that, let's say the required is 6.5. Having 6.4, it's good at the moment, but it's going to affect the game later on. And this is the case, especially after a long amount of overs. It's going to be a hefty amount of runs.
We can see that Alif is trying to sweep the offside balls too. Now he's only going for the sweep shot, and I don't know why he's trying to do that, but he should just focus on the doubles and hitting the offside balls to the off and leg side balls to the leg.
I think Alif has made a major impact since the opening partnership was definitely broken. They didn't even score any runs, so it's not even a partnership. How do you think that Alif is making an impact besides the runs?
He's making the impact with the intent and the mindset he has been giving to the Raptors. All the batsmen that are coming in, what I've heard from when I went to field, that they were talking about how they need to show intent on the field and find the gaps and bring the Raptors to a really, really big victory. And that is a close chance, almost inside us to the wickets. Let's see what happens next ball.
And we're back. I think Coach Ankit has been displaying a beautiful leg spin company, and I think his spells have been doing really good. He's been in a lot of he's made a lot of chances for his fielders to take, but they didn't grasp him, and now they're showing the price. Olive is still on the crease. He had a chance, I think, around in his 20s, and now he's in the 50s and still batting. What do you think, Arif?
Yeah, I think that too. HICC fielders have not been capitalizing on the catches that Olive and his fellow teammates have been giving, and they should be taking all those catches as we have also done in practice. Amazing cut shot. Couldn't pass through Myrna Patidar, and it's racing to the boundary, but just stopped by the slow outfield on the off. It looks like they've taken two. A really good shot by Atul.
Looks like Myrtle got a finger on that. That's the reason why it probably stopped. I mean, good efforts from Myrtle, but the dive was a little bit too late.
I
think you said it was Kunal.
So Kunal, what do you think how the field is reacting to how fast the ball is racing away or how slow it is? What do you think, Kunal?
I feel like the ball is traveling in some random places, it's been traveling a lot, really fast. It's been slowing down randomly and all that, but which I feel could be frustrating for the team because they set a fielder somewhere else and the ball just zooms up.
I'm going to hand the mic to Kunal, who is going to be more responsible for capitalizing of the mic.
Yes, sir. Change of bowlers. Looks like Ariz just came into the attack. He's a really good off spinner. Sorry, Orez Budwani. Ariz Budwani came into the bowling attack. Let's see what he can bring in for the HICC team. He's been bowling really good lately. He doesn't flight the ball too much. He kind of bowls it flat. He spins the ball a decent amount. Let's see how the batsman is going to react to that. His record has been really good so far. But he does bowl short balls occasionally. His balls bounce a lot. Let's see what he's going to do now. Short ball straight up, misses a chance, opportunity, wide ball. It's an okay start. I need definitely to control those extras. Oh, this is mine.
Kunal, it's finger tape, right?
And that is a short ball by Ariz, racing towards the boundary. The batsman has picked the right boundary at long boundary in the square leg. We can see lately that most of the fours are either straight or in the square leg area. And that is 150 up for the Raptors. They only need 112 of 96 balls. HICC and the Raptors both have chance to win this game. Let's see who takes away the game.
Thank you, ENA Insurance Group LLC for sponsoring the HICC club. Oh, keeper giving it a chase. Oh, batsman running three. Let's see if he can make it. He made it. Type.
Already a good over for Raptors. 8 off it. Definitely to continue more of that. Only 109 off 95. This will definitely be a thrilling match if this becomes close to the last 5 overs. What do you think about Arif? Like, do you think this match is gonna be like a close match? What do you think? Is it gonna be close to match or like one-sided?
It's for sure going to be a close match as Raptors are also catching up, and the HICC have been getting wickets lately. But as long as Aleph is on strike and on the pitch, I think Raptors have a better chance. What do you think, Karan?
I think it's only going to be close up until Aleph gets out. It's going to be close because Aleph is making a major comeback. He's making a major comeback. He's making a major comeback because he's adding like the intent in his non-strikers to run faster, and he's just making it harder for the HICC team. But once he gets out, they're not going to have that pressure anymore. It's all going to be just one-sided for HICC. Do you agree with me, Kunal?
Yes. Yes, I do agree with you. It's gonna be a close match. Ari is already under pressure. Already under pressure. 10 runs in 3 balls. He's bowling some pretty bad balls. Ari is super under pressure. A lot of extras. He usually bowls good, but it's not his day today.
No problem. Just concentrate.
Team is getting a little bit frustrated here. The match is starting to slip away. He needs to calm down a little bit. He's a very clever bowler, just needs to lock in a little bit.
I think Aris isn't locking in. What happens is that he isn't focusing on where he should bowl. He's focusing on where not to bowl, and that's just bringing him down. I think he should just focus in the keeper's hands. Maybe because it's a righty, he should move to the other side of a wicket. Maybe try getting a little bit of angle or something. Just try something different because it's not working, whatever he's trying to do. So just try something new.
Let's see what happens this ball. And that's a brilliant ball. Lars should focus more on that. But the field set wasn't right for that ball. The batsman is as thick as did right to gully, but there was no gully. They're taking 2 runs on that. And RS's economy is just getting worse and worse. That's 14 runs in 0.4 balls. Let's see if he can bring the wickets in these next 2 balls if he can.
Alif will definitely be their main target. If they get him out, then HICC will probably breeze through the batting lineup. He's batting like a true hero for Raptors. As you can clearly see, he just hit that down the ground. He'll get 2.
You make my balls hurt. You make my.
164 for 4 and 24.4. Let's see what RS does here. And that's a full length ball. Fielded by Coach Ankit for a dot ball. 16 of the over and with a lot of wides in the over. Could have only given around 7 of the over, but has given 16. Let's see if he gets another over after the next over.
Do you think Alif will make his century?
Alif? Certainly. Why can't he? He can certainly make a century. He just needs to be a little bit more calm and composed. And he can also, with his century, he can also bring Raptors a thrilling win.
I agree.
starting to get a little bit frustrating. They had this match in the start, HICC. It happened last match in Premier also. And they definitely do not want to repeat the same thing again. Oh, wonderful shot. Good stop from at points.
Good building, boy.
Ronald Patidar really
What we need, guys. Come
is
on.
really locked in today.
I think the batsman's got the bat edging towards the ball. I think that the longer he stays in there, the more riz he's gonna get and the more huzz he's gonna pull.
Bro, shut.
That was a beautiful ball by Coach Ankit racing to the stumps. I think the batsman got a little confused on the turn. That's a water break for the fielding team. I think Coach Ankit is explaining how to bowl leg spin. He is doing an extraordinary job. What do you think, Kunal?
Yes, certainly a masterclass to watch. He's been controlling the match. Ooh, batter looked super confused at that ball. Was dancing all over the crease.
Thank you, Jay Bhavani, for sponsoring HICC Club. I think Raptors are doing an excellent job chasing down the run rate. They're looking close. So now that Aleph is out, I don't think that they have a good shot of winning anymore, considering it's two fresh batsmen from the bait coming straight into the game. What do you think, Arv?
Yeah, I think so too, because the first batsman, he just came in, only faced one ball. He's only faced one ball, and the other batsman has faced 9 balls. So I don't think they're going to get anywhere from this. Or they might just get another new partnership. You never know.
I do agree with what you said, but it's gonna take a while for them to like gain each other's runs and all that. Plus, it's also gonna take a while for them to like settle in, and it's not gonna be a short amount of time. What do you think, Kunal?
Yes. Getting after he got that batter out, there's only gonna be very less time for them to get set and ready, as the required run rate is starting to climb. Shots. That's gone past the fielder. Maybe we'll push for 2. Very good running between the two batsmen.
It's too small for you. Because you're chubby.
Very good running.
Will Coach Kuldeep get another wicket? He hasn't gotten a wicket yet, but he has maintained a good run rate and economy rate. Do you think he is going to get a wicket, Arav Kare?
From the looks right now, I would say probably, because the batsmen are new. They don't know how he ball. So I think he should just try to ball straight to stumps. So add a little zip to it, and I think the batsman will get either bowled or LBW. What do you think, Kunal?
Yes, I also agree with them. Just need to keep it the wicket to wicket. Chances will start to be created. Bro started doing push-ups.
Does it look like the fielders are more likely trying to do a workout than field? Or if all eyes are on you?
I would say they're just trying their best and trying to save all the boundaries all they can. But some fielders have been looking kind of lousy on the field.
What is there? Come on.
And that is an overthrow.
Like that.
Another extra run given by Sanjay Mittal. There was no backup on that. I believe Ishan Mapani should have gotten that backup, but yeah, it is what it is.
That's a Hawk Tour response. Let's hear from Kunal.
Definitely. The fielding has been pretty sloppy here and there, dropping a few catches. But they can always come back, as the game still isn't lost yet.
Indubitably. I agree with you. 100%. Positively.
So we could see that there was a weather change. In the morning it was really cloudy while the HICC was batting, and now it is sunny. What do you think, Karan?
I do agree. I think batting might have been... Indubitably, to exceed your expectations with my answer, I do agree. In the morning, it was a little cooler, so it was easier to bat. Plus, it was less wind. Now, it's windy and hot, which is harder for the batsmen to stabilize throughout the whole day. What do you think, Kunal?
Definitely, I agree with Karan.
.27 overs, 179.5. And that is a brilliant catch by Ishan Mapani. Amazing. Too good to be true. Amazing catch.
What a screamer that is! One-handed all the way down, diving. I wish you could see with your own eyes. Beautiful. Karim out 5 for 6. Nothing else could do. Beautiful catch. What do you think on that? What's your thoughts on that, Kuno?
Extremely good catch, man. Stuff of dreams.
So as I said, after Olive's wicket, I already said that they're not going to be able to get a good partnership, and we can see that on the field. Another wicket has fallen, and Ali has came into the attack. Let's see if he can bat.
I know Ishan Mampani will be mad, knowing the fact the catch was recorded on camera.
Thank you for clarifying that to us, Kunal.
I know, right?
Please, Arav, do you have any commentations to add?
Indeed, I do. We're just seeing that Coach Ankit has been bowling really well and bringing us all the wickets, all of them, mostly them. The 2 wickets came from Coach Ankit, and they have been brilliant. It's too good. Looks like there has been a run-out chance, but it's not been given. Let's see what happens next.
So what do you think? Do HICC have the potential to bring back the momentum after getting 2 back-to-back wickets?
I indeed agree. To exceed your expectations with the provided answer, I have to say that Malpani is adding pressure with that catch, and Coach Ankit is coming in from the front bowling, and he's just adding pressure from both ends. And I think that with the pressure provided, there's not going to be a lot of runs inside the 30, and they're going to have to hit it outside to get some runs. What do you think, Arv?
Yes, I agree with you. I don't think there's going to be many runs in 30 unless they hit it to the fielders that are outside of 30, like deep mid wicket and long off. And that is a brilliant ball. Should have deserved the wicket, but has just missed the stumps.
I agree, Pookie. Some key words from one of our spectators. He said you should always be relaxed during the game, so you know what's happening clearly. Beautiful words. What do you think, Arif?
Yes, those are some really good advice, and we should always be relaxed in a match, as that gives us our top performance.
I agree, Pookie. What about you, Kunal?
Same. I also agree. Yeah, just be relaxed. Don't be tense after doing a mistake. Just make sure you come back into the game, as there's always a second chance whenever you get it.
I agree. Thank you, Eggmania, for sponsoring HICC Club. I think that Coach Kuldeep is adding a lot of pressure with his bowling. So is Coach Ankit. I feel like the two seniors in the group are implying a lot of pressure, which is holding back the other team. And the little youngsters on the other end are, let's say, keeping the pressure up. What do you think, Arif?
That's what it takes.
Well, I think that's so too. The youngsters have been bowling and fielding at their best effort, but some fielders unlikely have been dropping catches at the deep and mid wicket. Pranav.
What do you think the youngsters are doing at this age? Do you think this is an appropriate age to be doing this stuff, Kunal?
No, definitely. If they're good enough to do it, then I think they're definitely ready.
I agree. The youngsters aren't doing well.
So recap of the few overs. We saw that Aris Budwani has gave 14 runs off his over. Hasn't gotten a second chance of doing a comeback. Let's see who bowls next. Looks like it might be Isham Alpani, our brilliant batsman for the HICC team. He scored a lot for our team, and let's see how he does in the bowling unit. What do you think, Karan?
I think Isham Alpani is a great batsman. Pure technique, 100%, but his bowling is pretty mid. Yesterday I saw him in the nets with my Pookie Arif Kare, and he is bowling pace, not very well. The youngster needs to work on his pace, but he's a spinner, so it doesn't matter. I think he bowls beautiful spin. What about you, Kunal?
Isham Alpani, he's a pretty good spin bowler. I've seen him. He's a pretty good spin bowler. He's very good. He just needs to, prove himself that he's a good bowler. You can already see that he's already bowled a good delivery. Short ball.
I don't agree with your statement. That wasn't a good delivery. It was a very short delivery, and I think that wasn't a good delivery. That could have been easily hammered down the leg side for 4. But the batsman, as I said, you have to stay settled in the game for it to be easy to connect. The batsman has not been settled. It's just been...
Bro, what is the strategy between our response?
And the keeper has missed the leg side ball. Should have been caught by the keeper, but he just missed it. And the batsman has said no to the second run, and that is leg ball.
Shabash, shabash, shabash. Good bowling.
Okay, Kunal, how do you think Malpani's bowling is going to affect? Do you think that catch, that brilliant, do you think that brilliant slip catch he took is going to affect the game in any sort of way?
Definitely, it definitely adds pressure to the other team that they're feeling well. I think Malpani's catch added reduced a lot of pressure of the HICC, as now there are two new batters.
Shot by the batsman.
Oh, what a shot!
To the boundary, but Ishan got behind it.
What a shot! Didn't go for four. What a fielding from Myrno.
Back to the question.
Myrno Patidar has been excellent fielding for today. He's been fielding all of the balls, not making sure nothing goes behind him. I think that's what every good fielder should have. What a shot! That's gone down the ground. Arnav Patel comes behind it. It's an easy double. Good feeling overall from the two players.
Well, I do have to agree with you about the Myrno Patidar fielding thing. I do have to say that this morning his batting kind of sold. What do you think happened in his batting that he could have done better to help the team out a little more?
I think he should have maybe looked at the ball more. I think he played a back foot ball, more back foot. I think he played front foot ball back foot, which caused the ball to come in. I think he should have just played it front foot instead.
Now a water break has rose upon the bowlers. Let's see what happens now.
And they need 78 from 62 balls. This is definitely going to be a super close game. Can the two batters pull off this victory, or is it going to be HICC stealing it? What do you think? What do you think, Karan?
I think HICC is going to win this because the batsmen in the Raptors aren't as settled in as the HICC people were, considering that we had some massive partnerships between Arnav and Ishan, and they had a 133 run partnership, a more than 130 run partnership. So let's see how this goes. What do you think, Arav?
I think the HSCC batted really well, and there's a catch. And he's taking it. What a catch! Brilliant catch. What a catch, boy! What a catch! And that's another catch by Ishan Malpani. Malpani. What a catch! He's taking 2 good catches today.
He took out one that wasn't as good, Atul.
What a
Ayan Patel gathering his first wicket altogether. Let's see how he continues from here. 40 runs given with 1 wicket in 6 overs. Let's see how he goes, mate. Chap, governor. Do you think that Ayan Patel is bowling good? I'm calling you out, Kunal.
Yes, I think he's definitely bowling good. He's bowling wicket to wicket. If you exclude those 1, 2, or 3 overs where he bowled bad, I think he's been bowling really good. As you can see, he's creating chances for the team. As Ishan Malpani took a brilliant catch out there in the deep.
I do agree. How about you, Arav? Kare.
I think that he's not consistent as when I went into field. Some of his balls were really short, but right now he's brought it back. As now he's bowling really good bowling. As we just saw that this was a brilliant ball, a full ball. Do you agree with me, Karan?
I agree with you, Pookie. And we're out. See ya.
Karan lied. We're back in. Anyways, as Raptors are, if Raptors lose this, it's gonna.
Kunal lied. We're out.
And we're back. That is a brilliant shot. Dropped by Malpani. He's taken 2 out of the 3 chances he had gotten. And that is a misfield, and they did not take an overthrow run. I think Malpani should have caught that. What do you think, Karan?
I do think he should have caught that. Pretty sitter straight in his hands, but I'd say it happens to the best of us. I think the HICC are selling, considering that I think the HICC team is selling. Currently, I think Malpani just lost a lot of aura, and he's gaining no riz. No huzz. What do you think, Kunal?
What do I think? I think I think I think that was a pretty tough chance, but if it were taken, then that would be a huge blow for Raptors. That we could probably had the match with them because if they did, then there would be 189 for 7, which means the bowlers would have started coming in. It would have been a really good. It would be a really good situation for HICC as only one batsman would be left. Confusion within the field. Batsman, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, and then they said no though. Shots gone towards a sweeper. Good fielding. Has dropped a catch in that area, but still, nonetheless, he's feeling pretty good. Not letting any balls go behind him. Small talk from the two batters. Malpani coming back into the attack. Can he get a wicket for HICC?
Do you think it's possible to score 75 runs in 9.2 overs? And yes, it seems quite simple, but then you also have to consider the consistency of the runs. What do you think, Arav?
I think that's a really hard job to do right now, as both of the batsmen have not settled in and are giving catches. As you can see, they have just popped one on 30 yard, but there was no one there. It was a no man's land. Mir has gotten it, but no chance of run out, and that has hit the edge of the pitch, and so it's the dead ball.
Let's all have a moment of glaze for Ishan Malpani. Oh, say can.
Faster delivery, straight to square leg. Oh, good. A little feeder, too slow to throw that. Good fielding though.
I think that was a tough one.
What's the question, Arav?
What a shot! That's in the air. Good fielding in the deep right there. But they're just trying to hit up, sweep. They're just trying to sweep it now. Slog sweep it. Fielder is going back. Oh, what a shot. Unlucky. Not a good over for Ishan Malpani. Good, very brilliant over for Raptors. Raptors are slowly coming back into this match. Slowly. Flatted delivery. Good the ball. Good ball. Very good ball. The wind is slowly starting to breeze us. This means something for the Pacers. Ion back into the attack. Yorker. Oh. Straight to short mid.
That's a good shot by the batsman. Coach Casey trying to get a foot on it.
Bro, collect the ball.
Let's hear some words from our sponsor. Thank you, Tara Capital, for sponsoring HICC Club.
Super flighted. 1 run. Only. Good ball. Hits. Is that gone for 4?
I don't have to. Yeah, don't bring me your oars.
That's good. Some good fielding.
What are some words of motivation that you have towards Coach Casey? Kunal, what are your words towards Coach Casey for motivation?
That's a catch. No, that's gone.
Yeah, Coach Ankit dropping another catch. This isn't looking good for the HICC. 62 needed and 44. See how it goes. Okay, how are you, Ara?
And that is middle down the ground for 2 runs. Really bad throw by Mrino Patitar, but good fielding effort by him. We have some good music here.
Great fielding by Myrtle! Stopped a certain boundary there.
So there was a misunderstanding between the batsmen. Close chance of run out, but Ishan Malpani couldn't get it. Let's see how Malpani balls this over. Okie dokie, that was over.
I think that HICC just needs to compose their excitement because they know they're gonna win because HICC is better.
Eight run rate required. It's gonna be a tough match to win for Raptors. Good delivery from Ankit. What can he do? Oh, another brilliant ball. Another brilliant ball. Oh, only one. That should be only be one, but they could push for two. Good feeling. The run rate is starting to climb very high.
Thank you for Vishala Grocers for sponsoring the HICC club and community. All love and hope. Karan Tucker and Arav Kare are signing off of commentary box due to throwdowns of Arav Kare's wishes. Let's go, Pookie. Arav, Kara, and Karan Tucker have signed off for the day. Before they would like to leave, they would like to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Soulcore Wellness, for sponsoring the HICC Club. Thank you.
Brilliant Yorker. Very good Yorker.
Noel Kirschenegger, I have a question for you. What are your thoughts on the game?
Another brilliant Yorker from Keyshawn. Brilliant Yorker. This is what the team needs if they want to win.
So, Kunal Krishnagir, what do you think? Do you think HICC will win, or do you think Raptors are going to win?
I think Arn just saying my last name correctly. It's not whatever you said. It's your Sagar, guys. Arv is just stupid.
Give them water. Kunal.
They need 25 runs in 2.5 overs. Do you think it's possible, Arif?
It seems pretty hard for the Raptors. They have to look for some boundaries, but they've just gotten looks like 3 runs over here. Yes, they've gotten 3 runs, and if they keep this momentum, they actually might get close enough to get a win.
I do agree, but indubitably, to exceed your expectations with my provided answer, it's only bowlers batting now, so it's like Jasper Boomerang batting. What do you think, Kunal?
Jasper Boomerang batting?
Sure, Sagar. Here.
I personally don't know if he bats like Jasper Boomerang. 'Cause I've never seen Jasper Boomerang bat. Oh. Horrible. Raptors getting closer and closer to the target. This is being a massive over for the Raptors.
These dot balls will come in handy. We only have 10 balls and they need 15 runs in this. This is going to be a really close match. Let's see who can win the game. And a swing and a miss, another swing and a miss. If it goes like this, it looks like HICC might take the win.
Batsman definitely not focusing. So trying to swing all over the place, but definitely not connecting. And that's who catch the. Oh. Very unlucky for the fielding side, lucky for the bowler, for the batting side. I guess luck is just diverse. That's a booming shot, racing towards long on, but the fielder caught it. And it's sent back to the bowling side. That's the first warning for Coach Ankit. Oh, what a shot by the batsman, racing nowhere, straight into the keeper's hands. JK, all about the JKs. What an over by Coach Ankit, sending the batsman into an anti-spiral. Okay, now needed 12. No, 10 in 1 over. Is it possible? Time to find out.
Last over the match. This is going to be a very crucial. This is going to be a very crucial over. Can they do it? Or will HICC win? Kishan P coming in the crucial moments for HICC.
Dot ball.
Ali has set batsman on strike. Can he win it for Raptors?
I believe he can win it because he has an economy less than 6 and above 5. So I think he has a crucial part. That's good backup by Coach Ankit.
Good ball already. Already a good ball.
That's wrong.
Oh, another single on the same place. Good fielding. Good fielding. That's a catch. That's a catch.
Only one.
Dropping short. Another single.
Good job. Good job.
Another single. Steaming in. Oh, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Another dot ball. Tries to scoop it above. The keeper doesn't get the ball. Doesn't get the shot. Brilliant bowling from Kishan P. Talking to the bowler.
We can do it, boys.
Batsman takes his helmet off. What is he gonna react to? It's a Yorker. Another miss. What a ball! That's just what they need.
What color is the sky?
Definitely the ball they should be bowling. Can he do it? That's going for 4. That's going for 4. Brilliant victory for HICC.
Man of the match for today's game for scoring 83 runs. 83 runs is Ishan Malpani. Congratulations, Ishan. Yogesh Kaka, please give a game ball to him. Congratulations. Thank you, Ishan. Thank you.